Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here, you think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along down that, what's that word again? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world. Oh yes, that's a tram, we gotta get going. That's a tram, that's a tram. Good to see you all. Oh, that was a fast final boarding. They did not wait, right? Okay. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Hey, Mystery, XP, JT, Dr. Doom. Welcome in. You reading that book? Guys, I know XP. Hey, Gary. Good to see you. Aldone. Uh-oh. Looks like the bot's having some issues. I suspect that we used up too many YouTube. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I went to security screening, yeah. Oh yeah, I went to screening, walked over there, sat down, and then came back over here. Sorry. Okay, I will have to, I suspect that it's the YouTube API calls, in which case there's nothing really I can do, but let me try restarting the program and see if that does anything. It's possible. It's possible that will make it work, but I'm not sure. Wow, but that with Tram, like, basically just will do so far. It's far away. Let's see here. Yep, it's on for YouTube. But let me go ahead and restart it. Okay. If not, we'll just have to have the moderators access it via Twitch for the stream thing. Hey, Devin, good to see you. Shout out to Devin. Hey, Wanderlust, good to see you. Nico, how you doing? Antonio, I'm doing well. Welcome in. Thank you. And hello, Nat. How's life treating you? Okay, that may fix it. Try using the bot now, Gary. See if that makes the bot work better. It's possible that it doesn't, but who knows? Hey, mates, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Dr. Doom. Valentine. There you go.
to please fold all strollers. Also, please make sure all backpacks are removed from your back. And there will be no eating, drinking, smoking, or vaping while on board. Thank you.
Ooh, a lot of good rides on there. I like that list. Rise, King Arthur, Autopia, Alice. Let's take a look at what the wait times are for some of these rides. Because you know how what we like to do is like we like to try and do the best times. Ooh, Big Thunder Mountain. That's a good one. Autopia's at 15. Thunder Mountain's at 40. Alice is down at the moment. Haunted's at 30.
Alright, at this time we would ask that there be no more boarding. No more boarding at this time, please. Please remain behind the yellow safety line. Another tram will be right here. This tram is preparing to depart. And driver, you are clear.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving. And supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro mientras el tranvía está en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the tram. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you.
For your enjoyment, Disney California Adventure will remain open tonight until 10 o'clock p.m. And Disneyland will remain open tonight until midnight. Driver, you are clear.
Welcome to the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration, where 70 years of magic, memories, and happiness fill every corner of the happiest place on Earth. We're now en route to the Disneyland Resort main entrance plaza, gateway to Disneyland Park, Disney California Adventure Park, and the downtown Disney District. If you are here just for the day, our one-day park hopper ticket offers same-day admission to both Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. If you have more time to spend, multi-day tickets are an especially good value. Welcome back to our Magic Key holders. Unlock more magic today with your pass by checking the Magic Key portal on the Disneyland app for your latest discounts and special offerings under Extras Unlocked. Maximize your visit by downloading the official Disneyland app to purchase tickets, access park maps, view attraction wait times, and mobile order food for pickup. To provide a more enjoyable experience for everyone who visits,
Closed until we've come to a full and complete stop, and I have indicated it is safe to exit to the driver's left-hand side toward the monorail, and the driver's left-hand side toward the monorail only, please. Once again, please remain seated with the doors closed until we've come to a full and complete stop. And remember, you'll be exiting to the driver's left-hand side toward the monorail, and the driver's left-hand side toward the monorail only, please. Please remain seated with those doors closed, everyone. We're almost there. Please remain seated with the doors closed. We're almost there, everyone. Please wait. Not yet. Not yet. All right, lower your head. Watch your step. Exit to the driver's left-hand side toward the monorail. And the driver's left-hand side toward the monorail only, please. Lower your head. Watch your step.
is I'm not glad. I'm glad he's going. Thank you. I will. We will. Sorry, no. I mean, I'm glad he's able to ride the tram because, of course, the tram. I find it fun. I'm a big train fan, and I consider this whole thing a train. It looks like a train, doesn't it? Cars connected to an engine. Just because it doesn't have a track doesn't mean it's not a train. I mean, some might call that a train. I'm one of those weird people that probably like has like a very loose classification of certain things like that. Like I don't know what would be a good example. I guess I'm the kind of person that would say a book is, you know, anything that has a bunch of words written between two covers. So, you know, if you stick if you write some write a piece of parchment and stick it in two pieces of bread, maybe that's a book. Yeah. Thank you, Devin. I'm just saying it's a train. A lot of great rides suggested today. Absolutely want to do that. We also want to do World of Color and the parade. So our plan for that is actually going for the second show for both times. We're going to hit the 10:15 World of Color show and then come right back immediately for the parade at the train station, which is going to make it really easy to see everything. And then we're going to take the rest of that time to have fun that night. So we'll try and get as many rides done as we can, but I want you guys to know that's the idea, the situation with our current show criteria for today. And yeah. Oh wow, Made you've been following for a long time there. That's pretty cool. There's a lot of, ooh, look at that music play. It's definitely trained by definition, fair enough. Somebody bring up the ride list. I also want to say hello to our friend Antonio. Kathy, welcome in. Cami, how you doing this?
Great.
Davina, yep, I'm just getting there. I'm just getting there today. Had a little bit of a busier day today, so getting here late. But to be fair, we'll be here for like, I don't know, 5 hours. 4 hours, 5 hours, something like that. That's right, Kemi, you're watching TikTok. I believe that if you're on TikTok, you can switch from horizontal to vertical by, is it like double tapping the screen? I always forget, I'll be honest, I always forget, which is really bad because I'm streaming to TikTok. But there is a way to switch from vertical to horizontal on TikTok by tapping. I don't know if anyone on TikTok knows the secret, but if you could help out. Cami, that's helpful. Hello, Davina. Gretchen. Yeah, it's honestly a little bit on the empty side today here. It's a little weird. Hello, thank you. Mike, good to see you. So yeah, but there is definitely ways to switch between vertical and horizontal on TikTok, in case you don't know, to make it easier to watch. I personally think TikTok's a great streaming platform, but I think that if you want to watch Disneyland, especially the rides and the shows, you want to watch it from a more horizontal point of view. And the reason is that I feel like there's more, there's a lot going on in the width to the left and right than there is up and down. And that includes to a certain extent the fireworks, which is probably the most vertical show here, right? It literally goes pretty high up, but I think you'll get more on the horizontal side of things. So that's why we stream that way, even though we could probably do vertical. But Crystal Jewelry Store, and see if they never do Disney 70th jewelry. Well, we're heading that way, and you know, so we could go take a quick look. Take a look at that crystal jewelry. Let me go ahead and also access the Wi-Fi here at Disneyland. See if that can help us. But we're going to go to the jewelry store on the way up.
Hi guys, viewing for the parade is right behind me on the right and the left. All the attractions are now straight ahead.
Are eyes horizontal, not vertical? I never really thought about that, but I guess so. If you think about it, our eyes are to the left and right of each other, not one above each other. That's right, Luis. You can add Storybook to the list. If you are on TikTok, of course, the bot doesn't work with TikTok. TikTok has limited compatibility with the bots. So in which case, I recommend that you talk to the moderators to add a ride to the list. Work with our moderators on TikTok. Oh, here's the beautiful castle. So here you want to look for the 70th stuff. I'm not sure if this is what you mean by the crystals. Obviously there's the other store in New Orleans. But yeah. I think that probably they're busy because they're getting ready for a parade, but they do have 70th anniversary limited edition stuff. They got cute Stitch. They got, look at that, Mike Wazowski. Got Mickey and Minnie over here. He's absolutely beautiful. And then they have this stuff up here, which is gorgeous. Yeah, but oh, look at that Dumbo Wumbo. We do like a little Dumbo Wumbos. Do like the little Dumbo Wumbos over there. That's cute. We got two Dumbo Wumbos. And then I like this slipper here with Cinderella. Oh, look at those beautiful carriages. Oh, that is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. All of these small ones will cost $59 each. So the big ones are going to cost a whole lot more. But I gotta admit, for things you can buy here, it looks amazing. You could probably get glasses here for like your weddings and such here too, which is like amazing. Okay. Oh, left side of the counter? By the crowns. Oh, I see. Okay, thank you for letting me know. By the crowns. Sorry about that. Okay.
No, it's like I said, after 31 years. I mean,
Are you talking about this stuff? This 70th? This does look like 70th. They got collectible cards here. That's pretty cool. And then we got some things we have crowns over here. Okay. It's a little busy in here. Let's exit. Sorry, Tammy. There's just a lot of people in here. We're getting in people's way. Yeah, I'm glad we can look at some of the stuff. It's beautiful. Oh, sorry about that. Maybe we should cross over. No, not here. There's no way around this. We should cross further up. I'm trying to just get over to the left. Arlene, good to see you. Welcome in. Valentine. Out to the Castle Carmen. I didn't see a price, honestly. I was looking for some of the prices for some of the big ones, but I didn't see a price. I think for a lot of them, I think it's just gonna be pretty expensive. Maybe our friend Cami can answer that question. Cami, I don't know if you happen to know the prices in general for if the small ones are $69, $70, right? The big ones probably is like thousands, right? Thank you so much for your store report, Davina. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Welcome in, Zin. Good morning to you. How are things going for you this morning? Sorry, can you bring up the ride list again? I didn't have a chance to see it. I'm thinking Rise, honestly, for our first ride. I know it's gonna take a little bit of a wait time, but it's not the worst time to go on it right now because everyone's gonna be getting ready for a lot of the shows, fireworks, parade, Fantasmic, and World of Color if they happen to be in California Adventure. So the wait time isn't the worst for rides at the moment. Definitely over $200. Okay, well that's better than $1,000 as I was thinking. I was thinking like that's probably a lot of money. Yeah, because I mean it's a 45-minute wait, which is a little bit on the long side, honestly. Although I feel like that 45-minute also includes the transport, which I don't consider part of the line at all. Like the transport's cool, but so I don't know. But it may not be 45. Getting into the park was very empty, right? As you noticed, like the lines to get into Disneyland looked empty to scan your ticket. But it definitely looks kind of busy here. So I suspect that anyone that was in the park was already in the park. And there are very few people coming in at this time of night. For those who are wondering like how busy it might be. Although I admit that when I was parking on the Goofy level, there was a lot of vacant parking spaces. Not like Hey Omar, good to see you. Welcome in. No Stargazer. Well, to be fair, GF, the camera does have a better is better at absorbing the light, the ambient light, than our eyes. I've looked at this. I've looked at my own streams, and then I'm looking at Disneyland right now, and the camera is able to see things a lot brighter or clearer. I don't know how to say it in this dim light than my eyes can. Like when I look at streams, I'm like, wow, that looks pretty bright. Like I can see everything. And when I like just walking around now, I'm like, yeah, it's not as bright as I'd hoped. So if you guys ever think, see me walk into something, you think, oh, Kevin, how did you walk into that? That was clear as day. It was clear as day to the camera. It was not clear as day to me. My wrist still actually hurts a little bit. Not a lot, just a tiny bit when I walked into the Pirates gates. Now, to be fair, the gates were open as I was walking onto the Pirates ride, and then they closed on me. So that wasn't entirely my fault. And then they opened again to let me on. But it would definitely hurt to walk into a gate that had a machine that would then close on you. But yeah, that wrist hurt. It didn't break my wrist. I think it just bruised it. Madeline, I am filming on an iPhone 4. So nothing too crazy, honestly. It's just a standard iPhone. It is, of course, the biggest, most expensive iPhone of the 14 generation. But it is still just an iPhone. It's not like I have like a professional Hollywood camera over my shoulder. You walk into things? Yeah, me too, HT. Actually, one of the funny things is that I hold this camera with my right hand. So there's a slight the iPhone does block my vision on my right side and it's a little bit lower. So if there's something like you know how you're waiting in line and they have those poles? I sometimes do hit my elbow on those poles because I don't see the top of them as I'm walking in. I can see where the line's going and everything else. I just don't see the top of the pole, which is not good because if you ever hit your elbow on anything, it's really quite painful. Hurts a lot. Here's a new shop for anyone who didn't know. This opened months ago, called Madame Leota's. It's good for all your haunted mansion merchandise. I wonder if it's going to change soon, because in about a month, they are gonna, or maybe even sooner, they're gonna close Haunted Mansion down so they could change it from the Haunted Mansion overlay to the Haunted Mansion Holiday overlay, featuring Jack Skellington and the Nightmare Before Christmas characters. So they might change the merchandise in that store to reflect the Nightmare Before Christmas. A lot more Jack and Sally and everything. I've heard some people say that they prefer the regular Haunted Mansion, or at the very least they wouldn't want Haunted Mansion to be as long, Haunted Mansion Holiday to be as long as it is, because it runs basically from like August to mid-January, which is what, 4 or 5 months? So it's kind of a lot, you know. But you know, it makes sense. It makes sense. I don't mind it. I think both are cool. Where are we headed? Baby dolls, we are headed to Rise of Resistance. It is my favorite ride. In my opinion, it is the best ride here at Disneyland. It has all sorts of cool features. It's a trackless ride, which is the newest Disneyland technology of rides. It's where you can have a vehicle that doesn't have to ride on a track. You know how if you have like Pinocchio, Snow White, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, everything runs on a track. Peter Pan runs on a track. But this is a trackless ride. It's similar to Runaway Railway, Mickey's Minnie's Runaway Railway, in which it just kind of slides around the floor. Or another good example would be Luigi's Dancing Cars, which was a very early version of that technology. But it's very neat. The real problem, of course, is if you lose your hat, it really causes problems on the ride. Don't lose your hat on the ride. Take off your hat. The number of times that both Runaway Railway and Rise of Resistance have shut down because of hats is far too numerous. And of course, you lose your hat. So how are you going to get your hat back? You have to go lost and found. Yes, it is in 1080p. It is a pretty good quality, I think. Yeah, double. Yeah, that line doesn't look too bad. It is on a little, I do see like kind of the end of it, I think. But at least it's not like sticking too far out into the outside. Ratatouille, that's true. You're right, Devin. That's another example is Ratatouille. Thank you so much. Izzy, good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. For those of you guys who don't know, Disney Plus has also released pretty interesting, pretty good visual recordings of their rides. Of various rides here at Disneyland. Some recordings are definitely better than others. And it's really funny because when you look at these recordings of these point of view rides, that's on Disney Plus, they're very high quality because Disney, of course, is known for their media production. So the visuals look amazing, but it's not done by somebody that is as knowledgeable about filming Disneyland rides as a streamer might be. And the reason I say this is because of certain issues I've seen. Like lighting, for example. If you watch the Thunder Mountain point of view on Disney Plus, anytime you go into a cave, it's too dark. You can't see anything in the cave. Right? The lighting is just terrible. It's designed for lighting of a brighter daytime and not the dark cave. So you can't see anything in the cave, which is sad because like the inside portions of that ride are pretty neat. The sound for some of the rides is slightly off. I think what they've done with these rides is they got the actual recordings, the actual sounds that the Imagineers used for the rides and then placed it over the footage so that it sounds better than if it was just the ambient noise. A good example of this is the Indiana Jones point of view, which is basically says, you know how there's like 3 different choices with Indiana Jones? It's like, you know, do you want the gold or do you want to see your future? Kind of thing here. Well, the problem is that the sound that you hear is different than what you the choice that you make, you know, which one you're actually pursuing, right? It's saying gold instead of future, or for example. I don't know, I don't remember the exact specific one, which one is, but it's the wrong overlay. And to me, it's like, well, that's a little sloppy because it needs to match. And that's the sign that this is kind of done maybe by somebody that doesn't know Disneyland quite that well. They're very good at their filming. They're very good at their filmography. They're very good as a camera person, a camera crew, but they don't know what these rides are about. Right? So they lose, the point of view loses sort of the heart of it a little bit. And that's kind of unfortunate. Hey, Chris and Tara, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hoping it's better to see Chris and Tara. I agree with XP. But yeah, sorry that, yeah, it's not fun to be sick. Never fun to be sick. For those of you guys who are wondering what we're in line for, we're in line for Rise. Actually, this is kind of a long line for Rise, but I think we'll just go with it. It said 45 minutes, so hopefully that's about right. Hopefully the ride didn't go down. If the ride does go down, we'll have to go and do something else, because I definitely think that we want to have enough time to get from World of Color. This actually might be too long. This is like an hour wait at this point. Because I was thinking that in 45 minutes you're actually farther in, and I don't think that's going to be the case anymore. Yeah, it's kind of surprised how long this line is. Everything else is a lot shorter. But this one is got long. 45 minutes, I don't know. Because we have to get over to World of Color. Let's see, what is Indiana Jones at? Thunder Mountain just went down. Or has been down. Indiana Jones is 50. Yeah, I think a lot of people saw that the line was 45 and they immediately went for it. I'm just worried we just won't have time for World of Color at the way that we're going. Let's see here. What's our backup plan if we can't do World of Color? I guess here's the question, guys. I'll leave it up to you. I'll leave it up to chat. Do you want us to ride Rise? It might take a little longer to get there. But we might miss missing World of Color. Or shall we ride some other rides on the list and not do Rise with a better chance of making sure that we make World of Color? What would be your preference? Now, we'll leave it up to chat. Because I want to make sure that we have the option of doing what people want to do. And if we can make it out before World of Color, before we get California Adventure closes, we'll do World of Color. But we got a Rise vote, World of Color. Buster says skip World of Color, skip the Rise, understandable. Other rides on the list with a better chance. Rise. There's a lot of people who want Rise. I see. Rise, Miss Watercloud says Jessica. Devin says Rise. We might be. It looks like the boat's going towards the Rise. HC says Rise. Okay, we'll do that. Sorry about that. Hey, look, we got chairs here. See, one of the things about this ride is they actually put a lot of seating. They put a lot of seating in this ride, which is really nice in the line. We've been sitting for a very long time. Hey, Ellie, good to see you. Welcome in. I think Rise wins. I think people are definitely a big fan of Star Wars, Rise of Resistance. They want to see us use the Force. I get it. But hey, if we get out before, we're gonna definitely do watercolor. Like that's the plan. It's just a matter of how fast this line goes. There's a waterfall right there, and look how wet it gets. You actually see a lot of the water. It splashes out over here. Gonna give the sea line But unfortunately, it's closed right now in preparation for the fireworks, right? So they have some fireworks that come out of Sleeping Beauty Castle. So they close all the rides near Sleeping Beauty Castle. And that includes Peter Pan, Mr. Toad, Snow White, Pinocchio, and the Carousel. Casey Jr., Dumbo, Teacups are all far enough away from the castle that they can still remain open. Oh, and they also close hours. The ride does move. The line does move fairly quickly, in my opinion. It is not the craziest in terms of waiting. Like some lines, you're just sort of like shuffling forward, and the only reason it's a shorter line is that there's just less people. But this ride is both a lot of high in demand and gets a lot of people moving quickly on it. It's interesting, Mike, but I guess it's a distancing. It's a slight distance there. That's right, Julian. Coda Bear is going to be back at Disneyland Park tomorrow, I believe. So we all miss him here at Disneyland, but I know that he's having fun at Disney World with his friend, buddy, Ron on the Go. Shout out both to Coda and, of course, Ron on the Go. If you aren't subscribed to Coda, I highly recommend it. He's an amazing Disneyland streamer. He streams every single day. He's a good friend of ours. Hey, Leia, good to see you. How long? Good night, Shelby. That's right, Devon. You can see the Paint the Night Parade when you're on Teacups. In fact, Saturday, we saw the end of the Paint the Night Parade while on the Teacups. So if you are interested in seeing that visual, check out the stream from yesterday, the Paint the Night Parade, as we ride from the Teacups. Anthony, welcome in. Sit down. CM was with him tonight. That's cool, Buster. I know that Coda and CM are good friends, of course. And CM helps a lot, so that's always nice. Does CM live near Florida? Because that's what I'm thinking, right? Is CM lives in Florida, and it's easier for Coda and CM to see each other at Disney World, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know that information. Hey, Lucky, good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing, Lucky? Yeah, we are here. We are here at Disneyland. We're in line for Rise of Resistance. We got all this cool equipment for the rebellion as we fight against the Empire. I recently watched Rogue One. I know some of you are saying like, Kevin, Rogue One came out years ago. Like, why are you just recently watching Rogue One? I was like, I hadn't gotten around to it. But I had a chance to watch it with some friends, and I gotta say, it's a pretty good movie. I didn't know exactly what was going to happen, but I loved all the characters. I liked the adventure. I liked how it tied in very well with the lore of Star Wars. Rogue One is definitely universe. Like you know where it is in the story. And if you are a big fan of the original trilogy, I think you definitely would like Rogue One. And it was phenomenal. It was a good movie. Am I a Jedi Sith? CM lives in Ohio. Well, I guess that makes it really difficult for CM to go to either of the parks, right? Disney World or Disneyland. Ohio's a little far from California and Florida, but it was good that CM was able to make it down. Thanks for letting me know, Chris. I think I'm more of a Jedi. Lucky. I don't think I'm a Sith kind of character person, but who knows? Maybe. Rogue One is one of your favorites. We were watching it. We were showing one of my friends who is not I had not seen any Star Wars before. Did not watch any Star Wars, and my other friend decided like that was the one to introduce her to the Star Wars franchise was Rogue One, which I can see was really good. It's a more modern movie, so it has more of the modern graphics and cinematography and style, but it's very much a Star Wars story, and you really get attached to the characters and such. So yeah, I honestly think I ship the two main characters. I think they had a lot of good romantic tension, and I thought that they made a nice cute couple. That's right, Evan. Yeah. So I thought Rogue One was great. No spoilers in chat, of course, for anyone who hasn't seen it. Don't spoil anyone else, but you know what I'm saying. Just saying it's a phenomenal movie. I've been getting into a lot of more Star Wars lore stuff. There's this weird, it's weird, but it's entertaining, I should say. There's this weird YouTube channel that basically uses AI to make it look as if Qui-Gon, Obi-Wan, and Anakin Skywalker are reacting to you know how like people sometimes react by watching a video or a movie, and you watch their reactions and you hear their opinions. This channel makes it so you're seeing Qui-Gon, Obi-Wan, and Anakin react to the Star Wars franchise, the Star Wars movies, as they're watching it, right, giving their opinions and their thoughts. And it's a little weird because I'm not sure, like it's not like how it works with the AI, and it looks a little funny, but the voices are pretty close. They look like the characters. They look like Obi-Wan. They look like Qui-Gon. They look like Anakin. And the comedy is hilarious. The comments are funny. And so it's a pretty cool channel. I admit that I don't remember the name, and I do apologize. But it is a pretty cool Star Wars lore content. Just don't watch Han Solo. I did watch Han Solo, Devin. I did watch the Han Solo movie. I thought it was okay. There was definitely parts of it where I thought like, yeah, it could have been better. But like, it was okay. It was okay. I definitely thought Rogue One was better than Han Solo. The Solo film. Yes, I am back. My ankle is better. I am no longer sick. I have a voice again. So it is good to be back. It's good to return. The return of the Jedi. I mean, the return of the streamer. Yeah, but yes, people acting with their faces replaced. That's a good way of saying it, Aldoni. That's what the YouTube channel is. It's in my opinion, it was pretty funny. It was entertaining, that YouTube channel. Thank you, Harley. You see you too, I appreciate it. Hey, monkeys. Good to see you. Welcome in, monkeys. How's life treating you? I mean, you know, you would say the Clone Wars was pretty good. Even though, like, not many people know much about the Clone Wars. My brother really liked it. He's much more of a Star Wars fan than I am. He even reads a lot of Star Wars novels. But, yeah, I thought some of the stuff I see in the Clone Wars looked pretty solid. Hey, Steven, good to see you. Welcome in, Steven. Are you ready to fight against the dark side? You know what they say? May the force be with you. Welcome in, Jose. How you doing? Hey, Groots. Good to see you. Mrs. Groots' favorite ride? That's my favorite ride, too. She has good taste. Good taste. I think that it's a phenomenal ride. Hey, Ryan, how you doing? Hey, Trooper, welcome in. How's life going for you today, Trooper? I want to make sure that you guys all ate dinner, right? All you guys ate food, drank some water today? Because I don't want anyone starving on my stream. I want no one dying on my stream. I want you guys to make sure you have water, you have food, you guys are taking care of yourselves. You know, if you die of heat exhaustion on my stream, I'll be very disappointed. And so will all the other streamers. You know, I'm just saying. Hey, Leon, thank you for your support. Thank you for helping us out. We appreciate that, Leon. That's right. You are not dying with your hunger. You eat something, Mage.
Not even her. And he has
What?
How many?
All the way forward, Chris. All the way forward. In and out so good. I love it. Hey, John, good to see you. Welcome in there. I absolutely agree, Denise. More in and out nights.
88. Prep the ready room for recruits. Commander 9 Num, please report back to IGS cockpit.
Incoming transmission from Ray.
BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Should you be at flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First-Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9 Num and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pucara.
Roger. This is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Deck doors opening now. Deck 3 from the car.
It's kind of crazy not knowing what anything about it.
Yes, I just want to be sure. All recruits must be on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds. Good. Yes, check the Good. Airspeed sensor. Thank you, Nina. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. All ships, launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Bakara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep it tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark. I'm going to get better than that.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company. First order TIE fighters. Reroute. Reroute. Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make the jump.
You lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake it, Blue.
I'm trying.
We lost Blue 5. I'm going to try to draw them away.
Copy that. Give us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready. You won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers. We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll get some fruits and make us a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves. Prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Resistance sympathizers, this vessel is now under command of the First Order. You will disembark immediately and prepare for further interrogation.
Proceed to interrogation. Keeping your units together, use all alerts on hallway.
Okay, guys. Now we may be captured by the Empire, but nobody panic. It's okay. You know, we'll just keep our mouth quiet. You know, and we won't tell them anything. Now, to be fair, I suppose they could use Jedi mind tricks. So, you know, that could definitely, like, if we have weak minds. But I think if we know ahead of time that they might try to get the information out of us, like, we can resist it. I don't know. Then again, like, a lightsaber to the knee probably is, like, enough to, like, make you tell them anything. So, just no one say anything. No one say anything. Like, it's okay. It's okay. fun of him at Disney World. Hey, whatever works, Trooper. I know that sometimes it's good to get some less, get some R&R. Thank you very much, Dom, for your support. Appreciate that work with you, Dom. Take care, Trooper. Sleep well. There's the stormtroopers.
Go to orange, 3 go to gray. Okay, walking without the chair for about 5 minutes. Once down on the gray, I'll just check out. Standing on your assigned colors, nice and orderly. There's enough space for 4 per color. When your interrogation cell door opens, you will all go inside and stand on the same exact color you are standing on right now. If you do not know it, look down at the ground. That is your color. It will not change. Memorize the color you are standing on. Those will be your only instructions. If you cannot follow on, this process will be difficult for you. So memorize that color. Alright, inside the cell, let's go.
Of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
We have the recruits.
Wait, you're still here? Poe's coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods, now! Lieutenant Beck, we need to find him a way.
Recontos para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
There they are! Fire!
The escape pod's just below us. Take the lift down. Hurry! No, not up! I said down! This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This destroyer's about.
Your efforts are wasted. You cannot escape me. Your precious resistance is about to be destroyed by the
Okay, you're clear.
Your escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits.
Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. I know. Stafford's pod beacon.
4 escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Thank you. The TikTok ended right at the time the ride started, so we had to restart again. Sorry for this on TikTok. We were like, oh, Kevin, what happened? Yeah, TikTok has that weird thing where it just kind of stops every hour. So, not sure how to solve that. But, well, you know, we got through it. And hey, 9:35. We got plenty of time to get over to World of Color. We should start making our way now, though. So I don't miss it. Yep, there it is. There's the fireworks. Yeah, Mage, it is a verification check, but the thing is, it's a verification check on my PC, so I don't know, I can't see it easily from my phone, and even harder is that I have a hard time actually doing the verification check from my phone, which is, so it's a double whammy. Is that one, it's hard to get be notified that the check is up. I kind of have to check it at the right time, but two, I have a hard time actually doing the check from my phone. So it's really tricky.
Stuff like that is why I do.
Okay. Here we go. Let's make our way to World of Color. We got time. Hey. Yeah, there really isn't an integration.
Yeah. JC, por esto.
That old star can only take you part of the way. You gotta help along with some hard work of your own.
There's been trials and tribulations. You know I've had my share. But I
Okay, for those who don't know, we're heading to World of Color in the midst of the fireworks show. Just so we can make it over there in time. Just gotta navigate. Side exit. is the side exit. Goes around the back of Main Street. It allows people to quickly get out when the Main Street itself is blocked by people, as is the case when they're watching the fireworks show. I bet they never really considered that they needed to use this space when they first built Disneyland, but it was a great way of getting people to move, that's for sure. Hey Brian, Lynn, it's good to see you. How are you doing? It's really cool, Ram. They use the other side for people coming into the park, so it's the right-hand rule, right? People leaving are on the right here, and then they're coming in to stand to their right, going up. I think we just got out just in time before the end of the show. Okay, here we go. Now back into California Adventure. Actually, we weren't there the first place, so first time in the California Adventure, at least today. A lot of people watching the fireworks out here, so that's nice. A lot of people here. And they're making way out to the trams. So, yeah, there's the entrance right there.
Mine's cooler. I'm OG.
Thank you so much. Have a good one. Yeah, I find that the parade music is amazing. Disney does an amazing job with putting together an amazing show for us here. And we absolutely love it. Okay, here's the plan, is that we're gonna do World of Color. And then we'll come back for the parade. So we're actually gonna be very efficient with our time. We have a little bit of time to do a ride. One ride. One ride. I'm thinking we do Mermaid. I mean, we were singing Little Mermaid earlier today, so I think we do Little Mermaid. But it's right above there. Hey, I'm Mystic. Good to see you. How you doing? How's life treating you, Mystic? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Yeah, I mean, Little Mermaid is a classic. A beautiful, beautiful story. Okay, we need to just kind of navigate. Oh, there's Mickey. It's cute. Cool Mickey.
We can go.
We have a 70s show. If we came right kind of last minute. But let's get on Mickey. Sorry, let's get on Mermaid, and then we'll get on to a place for for the show. Yeah, Jordy, sorry, not enough time for Goofy Sky School. Apologies. Yeah, and if you guys ever want to request rides over here, feel free to. There's a lot of great stuff here at California Adventure. Goofy Sky Stool, Soarin', Radiator Springs Racers. A lot of great places here at California Adventure. I love both parks. I love how we can easily walk between the parks. You can't do this at Disney World. Disney World their parks are all very separated from each other and hard to get to. But for Disneyland, I just walk across a plaza and I'm there. It makes the park hopper worth it, you know. If it's not really worth a park hopper sometimes at Disney World because it's so hard to get between the parks at Disneyland. It's like, yeah, it took me less than, you know, a couple minutes to walk across. And now I'm here. Yeah, Little Mermaid's the best. Little Mermaid's the best. So if you ever at Disneyland and you're visiting Disneyland, say for like 2 days, and you don't want to spend too much money, you could do one park each day. But I would recommend doing Disneyland on the first day. Day 1 Disneyland, and day 2 do a park hopper starting at California Adventure. And then that way you could do a lot of California Adventure stuff, and then at night, you know, when you're done with the California Adventure stuff, you can decide if you want to do anything more on either park, either Disneyland or California Adventure. And also, since Disneyland closes later at midnight, you'll be able to, you know, even if you stay at California Adventure a whole day, you'll still have 2 hours after that at Disneyland because California Adventure closes early at 10 o'clock, but Disneyland Park will be open at 12. So it's not the worst idea to kind of have that park hopper to give you the option of doing stuff back at Disneyland if you want after the first day, you know, because then you have the choice of like doing things over again before your trip is over. So that's not bad. You can also just do park hopper both days. That's kind of generally what my family has a tendency to do. is that we're sort of at Disneyland, start Disneyland, then we eventually move to California Adventure, do stuff here, and then go back to Disneyland for kind of like both days. It's pretty funny, but that's generally how we do it. Yeah, Buster, absolutely. We usually we start the stream where the ride requests are. So if there's ride requests for California Adventure, then I can go with California Adventure. And do rides there. Or even start at Disneyland and then come over to California Adventure very quickly so we could do some of the rides over here. There's a lot of options. Oh no, Eve. Sorry, your throat is so swollen. Oh, Eve, praying for you. We always love you, Eve. Know that we care about you. We want you to get well soon. Soon, Eve. Soon. Soon. There we go. Let's mermaid it up.
Listen to me. Go do it and meet us back here. Right here.
That's true. I do need to make a trip to Disney World. at some point. Not during the summer though. I can't stand the heat and the humidity of Disney World. It definitely feel like sort of like the other times. Maybe winter when it's cool. Oh, pardon me.
Permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y aletas en el interior de su colcha.
Thank you so much.
Y echen uno por los pequeñitos. Yo los veo estar en todas partes.
Enjoy the ride. Thank you.
Not a fish. Legs. That's what this story's all about. Oh, this is such a great story about how Ariel became a noob. But that Ursula, oh, she's so mean. All right, you, what if you give me a voice, she says. Ariel gets all flustered and don't know what she's saying. Wait, I'll just see horses. Let me start.
The human world needs some rest. Life under the sea is better than anything they got up there. But you said good people. But fish in the bowl is lucky. Never worse of it. One day when they first get hungry, yes, you got me on the page. Oh no, under the sea. Under the sea. Nobody beat us, fry us, and eat us in frequency. We went to land, folks love to cook. Under the sea, we off the hook. We got no trouble. Life is beautiful under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Since life is new, we got to be here naturally. And the sturgeon and the rain. They get the legends out to play. We got the spirit, you got to hear it under the sea. Play the flute, the cup, play the harp, the bass, play the bass, and the sound, the jump, the bass, play the bass, the jump, play the top. The flute is the flute of soul. The play, he can play the lead song, the string, the drum, rocking out the blackfish, the sing, the snare, and the strike. They know where it's at, and know that blow is
Poor Ariel, in love with the human. We sent her to the right place. Yes, Ursula will help her. Of the Caspian Sea. What brings us lost sighted and max laryngitis, unfortunately. I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me, well, a witch. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways, repented, seen the light, and made a switch. Yes, poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. This one longing to be thinner than one longs to get the girl, and do I help her? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls.
La 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 la.
They need to shade to buy. You're gonna miss me, girl. How's it moving? Floating in your blue lagoon. All you got to do is look like me. Here you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out to your left.
Yeah, okay. I think it's estar en todas partes.
Yay, the little mermaid! Such a great ride.
Disneyland Resort. En tan solo 15 minutos, nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno, World of Color Happiness, cobrará vida con destellos luminosos en Paradise Bay. Por favor, tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se encontrarán. Y ahora, prepárense para disfrutar de World of Color Happiness, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Gracias.
I love you.
Okay, let's get in for watercolor. Find a good spot and just have some fun times. Watercolor is one of the best shows. It's very solid. It is a water show, and honestly, they update it quite frequently, every 2-3 years, I feel like now.
The park's closed, you guys. I got one more show. Come on in.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Of course.
I do like this show. It is a good one. And the park is closed. So for those of you who are, sorry about that, who are World Disney, if you only have a Disney California ticket, World of Color is the last thing you pretty much can do here, other than shop, I suppose, at California Adventure. Luckily for us, we have park hoppers, so we can go back to Disneyland after this, which is what we're gonna do, and we're gonna see the parade, and then we're gonna ride more rides. Yeah, this is a splashdown. You do get a little bit of wet. Not too terrible, but you know, if you don't like getting wet at all, even just like a little bit, like a little misting sometimes, yeah, don't be in the front. Oh.
Are you all seeing?
Yeah, okay, you're right. Watercolor isn't solid, it's a liquid. Good point, good point. Weird of me to use the word solid when it's a liquid, you're right. You're funny.
We're looking for the handicap and all. Handicap where? Just go by the rock. Hey, where do I go?
I'm sorry. Maybe right here. Our usual spot is occupied. Right here isn't too bad. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, shout out of course to Mystic, to Eric Sparks, Eric Smart. A good solid friend of theirs. Absolutely. We love our friend Mystic, who is a fellow streamer. Yeah, hey Ruby, good to see you. Welcome in there. Normally I like that top area so I can set up the gimbal, but looks like that's occupied, so we'll take this spot right here. And again, apologize for those on TikTok. Let's see here. What is one? It is. We have about. I'm tempted to stop this TikTok stream soon.
Okay, places everybody. It's time for the pre-show check. Let's see here. All right, raise the fountains. Light the lights. It's time to get things started with the...
Pre-show safety announcements.
And because it's our 70th anniversary, we promise to make it fun, entertaining, and...
legally compliant.
And before World of Color, starting now. Okay, Sam, you're on.
Honored guests, we are gathered here this evening to witness the great Disneyland tradition of the Nighttime Spectacular.
Get it, Rolf?
Oh yeah. In just a few more minutes, it begins. What? World of Color! The lights over Paradise Bay will dim, so do not wander. Please remain right where you are for your safety and others. It's imperative that everyone enjoys the show safely. So sing and dance and have some fun, but don't jump in the bay, please.
Don't jump in the bay? Well, no one said don't jump over the bay. That could be perfect for... my stunt spectacular! Wait a second, Gonzo. That sounds kind of dangerous. You didn't say...
Sales illegal. The message was delivered, but obviously not received. Please repeat.
What? But Sam just left. Oh, Dr. T, perfect. I need the Electric Mayhem to sing these safety guidelines.
Deepest regratifications, Froggy. But we have indeed misplaced one extraordinarily spectacular drummer.
Yeah, we can't find Animal anywhere. For sure.
Where's that little football?
Kermit, running out of time. Oh, Rolf, pick up the tempo.
Sure, we go faster.
Okay, now who is going to sing this? What is going on here? Where are all the effects? Come on, give it all you got. That's all you got? I said more! All right, let's get this over with. Legal, Smeagol, blah, don't jump in the bay. Jump in the bay? Who does that?
Regrettably, legal Schmeagol is not recognized by our judicial system. We're going to need that again with clarity.
Minute and a half, boss. What? Look, okay, I need someone to sing this a little faster and a lot more clearly.
Not clear.
Come along, Vicky. I think you have a lovely singing voice.
Okay, none of that was clear.
No, it was not. Fozzie, no.
You know this lagoon has 1,200 fountains? Talk about a multi-faceted show! Waka waka!
Pardon the interruption. Nope.
45 seconds! Okay, time for the big finish. Everyone, all together. You two on the
Everyone, you have to take your cover. In just a couple minutes, if you get through the tunnel, the lights are over credits, they will take us a lot longer. Please remember where you are, where you're sitting, and others. We're waiting on everybody who listens for safety. Singing international life, don't stop in the beat. Slide away the music, I want to go chill, man. Sorry. So please enjoy the show. please.
I'm okay.
Huh, the eagle was right. That really was a spectacular. A spectacular disappointment? Oh! Yeah, you're all wet.
Despite these mixed messages, the Muppet Studio does not condone, encourage, or advise entering the bay, be it jumping, leaping, or cannon. Now, if you're thinking of ignoring these legal guidelines, as an attorney, I'd advise you to quit it. Or should I say, acquit it. Now please listen to the following.
Good evening, everyone. In just a few minutes, the lights surrounding Paradise Bay will be dimmed, so you may fully experience Disney's nighttime spectacular, World of Color Happiness. For your safety and for the safety of others, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. And please be advised that guests located close to the waterfront will get wet. We hope you enjoy our presentation, beginning in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces alrededor de Paradise Bay se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar del gran espectáculo nocturno de Disney, World of Color Happiness. Por su seguridad y la de los demás, por favor permanezcan en su sitio hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Y por favor tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Esperamos que disfruten de nuestra presentación que comenzará en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
That's entertainment. Should have had those guys do that in the first place.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do for you guys on TikTok is that I don't want this TikTok stream to accidentally end in the middle of the show. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna restart it. We're gonna restart it now so that way you have a chance to see it all the way through. Now there's a chance, of course, it doesn't like give me the verification issue, but let's not risk it. Let's make sure that we get the show. The show's gonna start at the end of this song, so this could be a quick restart. I'm just gonna turn it off and turn it on again. And so if you're on TikTok, just wait like 30 seconds and rejoin the channel, and it'll come right back. And you'll be able to see all the show in its full entirety. So do apologize for that, but that's how it works on TikTok. just rejoin. All you have to do is wait for it to come back in 30 seconds, and it'll be right back up. So no worries. Okay, here we go. TikTok has an interesting requirements for that. Is Cassandra? Good to see you. How you doing, Cassandra? You made good time for a watercolor, and so did we. We made in time for watercolor.
Why are there so many songs about rainbows, and what's on the other side?
To all who come to this happy place, welcome.
gonna need some help.
You have to play that.
Well, I have to practice, and I don't think of it as playing so much as hugging. Okay, emotions, let me hear you sing.
Are you kidding?
I can't believe we're doing this.
What's a do?
Here, how we feeling?
Oh, you want me to sing in public?
Okay, Dennis, how about you?
Oh, I don't think I'll add much to this song.
Come on, embarrassment, let's hear it! Nice! Spotlight! Okay. Strong choices. All right, everybody. I'll sing something, and you sing it back.
Oh, you must be kidding.
I hope nobody hears this. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, hey, oh, oh. Hey, hey, oh, oh. Hey, hey, oh, oh, hey, hey, oh, oh. That sounded amazing. You know what? I bet we can handle more. Say it with me. Sa-da-ba-ba-ba. Sa-da-ba-ba-ba. Swa-da-da-da-do. Swa-da-da-da-do. I'm actually good at this. Close enough, here we go! I didn't think I'd like it, but I do. Oh my gosh, Joy, that was amazing. You're so amazing and talented and bubbly and happy. How am I ever going to be as happy as you? Oh, Andy, there are so many ways to be happy. It's a little different for each of us. A great way to start is to think of a happy memory. How about this one? This baby right here is a core memory. Pop it in here and presto! Aw, you guys! Sorry, that's a surprise for later. I just forget you saw that one. What is that? Personality islands. Those are some of the most important things in Riley's world. That's goofball, that's friendship, that's hockey, and that's family island. Why is it so small? Well, it didn't used to be, until that one came along. That's Boy Band Island. You mean like with the cool hair and the dance moves and the piercing blue eyes that make you feel like you're the only one in the audience? Whoa! Guess we found something that makes you happy. You know I want to hate it, but I can't. Okay, fine.
I've never met nobody like you. Have friends and I've had buddies. It's true, but they don't come and tell me the way you do. I've never met nobody like you. You're never not on my mind. Oh my, oh my. I'm never not by your side, your side, your side. I'm never gonna let you cry. Oh, cry, don't cry. I'll never not leave your side. Oh, I die. True to your heart, you must be true to your heart. That's when the heavens will part. And baby, shower you with my love. If we listen to each other's hearts, far we'll never too far apart. Maybe love is the reason why, for the first time ever, we're seeing it eye to eye. We're seeing it eye to eye. We're seeing it eye to eye. If you're ever lonely, stop. You don't have to be. If we
so happy. It's like a beautiful dream I'll never have.
Oh, sadness. Dreaming big dreams can bring you happiness. Give it a try. Isn't truth supposed to set you free? Or why do I feel so weighed down by it? If I could show them everything I've seen, open their eyes to all the lies, then would they change their minds like I did? Oh, this is where we've been, but it's not where we belong. And I may be young, but I know I'm not wrong. So I look up at the stars to guide me, and throw caution to every morning sign. I'm sure there will be challenges that find me, but I can take them on one at a time. So I make this wish to have something more for us than this. So I make this wish to have something more for us than this.
I had a dream once.
I'm malicious, mean and scary. My sneering could curdle dairy. And violence-wise, my hands are not the cleanest. But despite my evil look, and my temper and my heart, I've always yearned to be a touch of penis.
He's got a dream. He's got a dream.
CIA does cruel and vicious as I see. Though I do not crack the dreamer, you can trap me with the dreamer. Like everybody else I've got a dream.
Or would like to put in the forest. Gunther doesn't hear your design. Wolf is into mine until his cupcakes are sublime. Bruiser it's killer so Vegas little puppet show.
Vladimir collects ceramic unicorns.
You call that a dream? If you really want to be happy, you gotta get up and make something happen.
Everything's turning orange again.
Do I look orange? I didn't touch it.
Orange is not my color.
Not me. Hello, everybody.
Oh, anxiety. What do you think makes her happy? Lots of things. She lets me
Manage your calendar, walk your dog, carry your things, watch you sleep, and make sure we're prepared for all the terrible things that could possibly go wrong.
Huh. Seems like trying to make everyone happy would be a lot of pressure.
I'm the strong one. I'm not nervous. I'm as tough as the crust of the earth is. I move mountains, I move churches, and I glow cause I know what my worth is. I don't ask how hard the work is. Got a rough and destructible surface. Diamonds and platinum, I find I'm platinum. I take what I'm handed, I break what's still handed. On the surface, I'm pretty sure I'm worthless if I can be of service. A flaw or a crack, the straw in a stack, the breaks the camel's back, what breaks the camel's back is fresh like a drip, 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 that'll never stop. Whoa, pressure that'll dip, 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 till you just don't budge. Whoa, oh, oh, give it to your sister's older. Give her all the heavy things we can shoulder. Who am I if I can't run with the ball? If I fall but break, if I could shake the crushing weight of expectations, would that free some room for joy or relaxation or simple pleasure? Instead we measure this growing pressure. It's growing, pressure like a grip, 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 and won't let go. Pressure like a dip, 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 till it's ready to blow. Give it to your sister, never wonder if this ain't pressure would have pulled you under. Who am I if I don't have what it takes? No cracks, no breaks. No pressure.
That's not gonna haunt us for the rest of our lives at all.
You all care too much. You just need to let it go.
Let it go? Okay, how am I supposed to just let it go and be happy when there are so many unknowns out there, huh? The real question is, why don't any of you? I'm so happy.
Joy! I think I finally get it. Happiness, I mean. It's all of us. All together, isn't it? It sure
You know, I think it is.
Oh, what a good show. Oh, I love it. All parts of it are just amazing. And it's so beautifully done. I really do enjoy that show. It's hard to choose a favorite world of color because all of them are really good and they all hit you in different ways. I did not know the bubbles are gonna come right up right there, Rem. I was definitely like surprised. I'm like, huh. Like when it first came, I'm like, wow, we're right in front of the machine. So we got Bubble Palooza. All right at the moment. The songs do get you, Gladys. Absolutely. Son. Sorry, Lana, that you had a rough day. But hey, you know what? The day is over. And we can have some fun and celebration at Disney. And the celebration isn't over, guys. We still got the parade. You like World of Color 1's music better, Aaron? I think the song that where we're walking after World of Color, I think I prefer that song over the song we currently have. They're both good, but like I was like that song when you walk away is like, oh, that's a solid one. The bubbles are good. Bubbles. I like it when they have bubble wands out. People putting bubbles everywhere. I love it. I'm like, oh, this is great. Thank you. Good night. I think the bubble wand was a great invention. A great invention. I know that Disney's making a ton of money off of them, but I think it's a fantastic product. It's like Mickey ears. It's like they're all like amazing products. Yeah, Disney, you could take my money. Oh, did that Tiki Room music just kind of cut out for a second? Felt like it cut out for a second. Oh, thank you, Chris. Welcome in, my friend. Always good to be happy, right? And that's the name of that show, World of Color Happiness. Fun, ooh, monorail. It's called World of Color Happiness. No, it's not World of Color Joy, but Happiness, which is a big difference. Okay, here we go. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Enjoy your night.
Have a good one. Oh, train's coming. Do you like a lot of cat memes, Unicorn? What about Rainbow Cat? Pop Cart, Rainbow Cat. No, that's an old one.
Are you here to watch the parade?
Yep.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yep, you guys can watch right here.
Thank you so much.
No more crosswalk.
We can watch it right here.
Come on, it's over here.
Oh, you inherited that.
We can watch it right here. What do you guys think? Like instead of going up the top, we get right here on the bottom floor. The center, the like quite literally as it curves around, we can see everything. I think this is cool. Like I said, guys, it's the second show. You get to get a lot better space. Like, and even if we weren't here, tons of spaces that you can stand behind people right there. We can go up to the train station. But this is a good spot, actually. Not a bad spot. It's not bad. You can hardly wait. Is usually Coda spots is a good spot? Oh, I didn't know Coda had a good spot. I do like the high one too. That's usually a good one, but like right here, this worked out really well. Yeah, apologies those on TikTok that were like, oh Kevin, why did you have to restart? Sorry about that. So what I'm using iPhone 14 Pro Max. Show starting.
I say yes. Why am I wearing them? I feel like I'm wearing watches like a light
Well, howdy, partner.
Fascinating. Everyone here is taking part in the celebration.
That was a good parade. A lot of fun to do the parade, and now let's get some rides, and we got this magic hour left. I got a Star Tours is being refurbished. Good to know. Let's bring up the ride list, guys. Let's see what's on the list there. I have a ride request from my nephews for Autopia. They do like Autopia, and also it kind of fits with our position now. We ended up, to get up, we had to go on the right side. So it'd be hard to cross over on the left. So might as well do Autopia while we're here. Hey, and Autopia is on the list. Oh, that's good. Ooh. That's good. Okay, we'll try and do as many of these as we possibly can. Now, unfortunately, Star Tours is under refurbishment, so I can't do that. It's unfortunate, but it happens. Those refurbs. Disney does have to do it every now and again with their rides to keep them in tip-top shape. Hopefully Autopia isn't too long of a line. We got to do it before they, they update it with the new electric cars. And then by the time we get off Autopia, I imagine that there'll be plenty of, it'll be pretty clear to go to the other rides. It's a good list. You guys put together the list. Okay, for those of you on TikTok, I might need to restart the stream. Let's get in line first, and then I'll take a look at that. Do they have a set date? Not that I know of, Rem. Not that I know of, but who knows? Thank you very much, Graham, for your support, for your tiny I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the rose and everything, your support. Welcome in, guys. We're at Autopia. Looks like a very short line. We're gonna get on very quickly. Thank you very much. Tomorrowland is empty. It is sort of the last hour of the night. We call this magic hour. The final hour before it closes, 11 to 12 o'clock. So yeah, I am at Disneyland Avery. So here in Southern California. Thank you very much, Princess, for the support. You okay? Rose, thank you for support. You're gonna go on the 4th, that's so cool. Welcome in there. Hello, Maria, thank you for joining us. Let me just check the TikTok stream. Come on, TikTok. Don't fail me now. Okay, TikTok is good for now, so that's good. Excellent. We'll have to keep an eye on that. We'll monitor that. You're going to weekend? Oh, Avery, well, that's good. Have fun in Disneyland. What do you plan to do in Disneyland? During the weekend. Hey, Maria, thank you for your support. I appreciate the potatoes. Thank you for support. What's your favorite kind of potatoes? I am a big fan of French fries. I love tater tots. Hash browns are really good too. I mean, they're basically kind of the same, hash browns and tater tots. All potatoes are really good, but French fries I think are my favorite, especially the ones that are like from In-N-Out. McDonald's fries are also really good. I think it's the salt, but they're solid. But In-N-Out fries are amazing. Fresh though. Stored cold In-N-Out fries are terrible. Cold McDonald's fries are still good. I think it's the preservatives. French fries are delicious. What about you guys? What's your favorite kind of potato? Mashed potatoes, baked potatoes? sweet potatoes. I don't know if that counts. Potatoes are super versatile. Absolutely. That is the truth. You are speaking truth, my friend. Agratine potatoes there. Shoestring fries. I definitely like the smaller fries. Shoestring fries are cool. But I definitely like the thinner fries, but not necessarily like really super thin fries. Those are okay. Those are good. Don't get me wrong. It's just not my preference of fries. Standard fast food size of my fries.
Everyone else takes 1, 2, and 3. On that side, 1, 2, and 3.
One?
Just one, number 4 on this side, number 4.
4 red, thank you. We only have 1 lane open. Then have the blue lane. You like snack too? Nice. Just no waffle fries? Oh, waffle fries are great. Oh my gosh. I kept on waffle fries. My favorite waffle fries has got to be the ones from Chick-fil-A. I don't know what it is, but that Chick-fil-A waffle fries are really good. But waffle fries in general are solid. I just think that the Chick-fil-A one is my favorite. Oh, we're slowly getting there. Just want to let you know that when we're on the drive, or what we call it. Your Disneyland, your Thank you for being here. Thanks for joining us for these fun adventures. That's why we love it. That's why we love Disneyland. Thank you. Welcome in Sunset. I wonder what color we're gonna get. My nephews love the red car. My nephew definitely says red car. I want red car because he likes Lightning McQueen, and I'm like, well, we'll get whatever color we'll get. We don't have a choice. But he always uses red car. We went on Autopia 3 times in a row. We got a blue car, we got a black car, and we got a green car, and there's no red car. It's like, oh, sorry, buddy. There's no red car. He was fine, but he was like really hoping for that red car. He's like 3 years old, so it's not. Well, let's see here. You're right. Luckily, I think I went down with my left foot. My left foot key. But thank you for being here concerned. So, that's my good ankle. My good ankle's on my left. It used to be my right. I used to be more right-footed. But ever since my ankle injury, I've started focusing more on my left, building my left strength. So now my left ankle is my best ankle. When I try to hit things, I try to use my left foot. It's really weird because, like, you know, like things like soccer or football, you're trying to hit. Normally, I kick with my dominant foot. Now I'm using my left foot. But it's getting more strength there because I'm using it more, so it's pretty funny. Exactly, Sunset. Oh my gosh. He loves, like, he has Lightning McQueen shirts. He loves the part of the parade with Lightning McQueen and Mac. He loves Radiator Springs and California Adventure. He is a big fan. That was his first movie. My first movie that my nephew saw was Cars. And he and his brother, they were just entranced. They as soon as my sister put it on, they were just like stuck in front of the TV and they watched the whole thing. And it's really funny because, like, I think that they're so little that the angle they're watching it was really uncomfortable because they were craning their necks up. One was standing and one was sitting, but they watched it the whole way like that. I think they were just really entranced by the movie. You guys may not know this, but my channel, there's my avatar, my profile picture is a penguin, right? So I have stuffed penguins. I stuffed penguins, and one of the penguins that I have has a baby outfit on it with Lightning McQueen on that my nephew chose. My nephew really liked the shirt, or the outfit I should say. And so we bought it, and we dressed the penguin in a little baby onesie with Lightning McQueen on it. Because he really wanted, even though he's like way too big for it, so like, it's cute. And it fit the stuffed animal pretty well. The stuffed animal thing. Oh no! Oh no, the TikTok ended! Oh, sorry! I didn't stop it. It's gonna happen. Oh, the TikTok ended. Sorry. I really hate when this happens. It is a movie. It is really cute. He really wanted it. I was like, I don't think it's gonna fit you, buddy, but you know, we'll figure out something. We'll figure out something. Okay, the next one's ours. The next car is ours. We just gotta wait for it. Guys, I think we got red. Oh, my nephew couldn't get red, but we got red. That's it. Enjoy the ride, guys. Okay. I did pretty good, I think. Autopia is not the easiest to drive one-handed, but I did okay. Yeah, thank you, Ram. Appreciate that. Okay. Can we get the ride list again, please? Hold up. I think we have some rides over in Fantasyland we could try and do. And let's see where we kind of end up. Woo! That's a good ride. I don't know if it technically belongs at Tomorrowland anymore. But if they do make it electric cars, that could kind of be a good indication of the future. Because let's be honest, guys. I know some people don't like electric, but what if battery technology gets better and better each day as time goes on? What if we get to the point where you can get a battery that will take you farther than gasoline ever could, right? You know how far you could take a gas in your car? Now imagine you had a battery that could take you 4 or 5 times as far before you have to charge it again. I mean, that's incredible, right? At that point, it's like, well, would I really want a gas car or get an electric car that does it better? And it also would be cheaper, right? You wouldn't have to pay for gas, you'd pay for electricity, which would be cheaper. At that point, you start being like, in terms of money, it makes more sense to get an electric car, right? It goes farther, it's cheaper. That's why I'm saying that could potentially be the future. The problem is with gasoline, it's chemistry. There's only so much energy you could put in a molecule of gasoline, right? You can't change the laws of physics. As Scotty used to say in Star Trek, I cannot change the laws of physics, Captain. But battery is more of a electronics, a physics, a chemistry kind of. It's more of an engineering problem, I guess would be a way of saying it, right? It's just a matter of figuring out how to better develop a battery to store more energy. You don't need to physically change the chemical structure of what's the components within a battery. You just need to figure out how to engineer it better, which is a lot easier than changing the laws of physics. I'll tell you that. In which case, so it's possible that electric cars could definitely outpace gasoline ones as the technology improves. Just like just like the phone that you had 10 years ago is worse than the phone you have today. The phone you have today is better than the one that you had in the past. Never electric. That's just another way to be controlled by the government. You know what? If I really want to be in control of the government, I want my own self-driving car. That's what I want. I forget driving. I don't want to drive anymore. I've been in enough stupid traffic in Los Angeles to know that I don't want to drive. Let my car drive me. Let it take me everywhere. Let me sleep in the so while I'm in the car, and let the autopilot do its thing. I know that technology is a little bit. That's much further in the future. Maybe 10 or 20 years, but that's what I want. That's what I want. Self-driving cars. I mean, when I was a little kid, yeah, I wanted to drive a car. As an adult, I'm like, I don't want to drive the car. How much more time could I save if I just slept in the car instead of driving it? I don't know. A lot. Your kid's driver? Oh, sorry. Someone bring up the ride list. Somebody bring up the ride list, please. 5 minutes for teacups. I know the teacups. Yeah, we're gonna do teacups. But bring up the rest. Bring up the rest of the list. Let's see what else we could do on the list. Yeah, absolutely got to do teacups. Ooh, Carousel. I haven't been Carousel in a while. Alice? Ooh, Alice is not. Oh, but there's a long line for Alice. Probably not Alice. teacups, you do tiki, storybook. We're close to a couple of these, honestly. 35 for indie? No, that's a long line for indie. Okay. Let's find our favorite yellow teacup for Eve. Eve's favorite teacup. I do like indie. I wonder if it's actually shorter and it's not actually 35. Hey! It's our teacup. And look, there's still a seed here that's been smashed. It's this tree here. It drops some sort of like fruiting seed or whatever, and it gets smashed when people sit down. Yeah, ours is definitely not 10. I can tell by simply looking at it, it's not 10.
Well, hello there. Welcome to our unbirthday party. For your safety, please be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup. And do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster it spins. Well, it seems our party is about to begin. Have a most wonderful time. Ta-ta!
It's party
Ahora
time.
comienza el Matty Party. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Gracias.
Until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
Please remain fully seated with your doors closed until your teacup has stopped completely. Now that they have, please look down, gather your belongings, watch your step, and walk carefully to the nearest green exit gate by the Alice in Wonderland attraction.
Teacups! Yay, we did it! 11:40. Yeah, at 35-minute indie, I don't think we could do 35. But what if we try doing a couple Fantasyland rides? I know we didn't do a lot of Fantasyland last time because we were so busy and we were up in New Orleans. But we could probably do Storybook and then Carousel. Hey, monorail!
Star Wars.
Yeah, Jessica! That's always fun to do teacups. Yeah! Good choice on the teacups. Good suggestion. That's what we like to do is we have a ride list, and you can add rides to the ride list, guys, if you want. There's a bot and then we just basically try to do the rides that are on the list. Now we don't always get to do every ride, and we don't always have a chance to because of the limited time. And also we try to tend to do things that have good wait times, and that could be a little bit on the tougher side. But we do what we can. Matterhorn unfortunately closed for refurbishment, Asher, so I do apologize. Oh, well, hopefully you have a chance to go back to Disneyland at some point, Joe. But yeah, you used to spin them really fast. I believe it. Closing time is at 12 o'clock midnight. It's currently 11:40 p.m. Pacific time here in California. So we have about 20 minutes until closing time. We are going to ride the sleeper train. That is the Disneyland Railroad. And that is a ride that we could actually get on after closing time. It is the only ride at Disneyland you could get on after closing time. Unless you count the, you know, the tram that takes you back to the parking structure. Which I do count, so I don't know why I said that. Why is it a refurbishment? Just for maintenance. It's not like there's anything in particular going on with it. Like, it's not like they had a major accident or they're changing anything in particular. It's just standard maintenance. So that's why Matterhorn is, you know, as it is. The same thing with Star Tours is that it's under maintenance. So. No, it is what it is. You us Indy next time? I keep trying. I tried Indy last time. I tried Indy on Saturday, and it was pretty busy. Yeah, we'll try. We'll try. Yeah, it was extremely busy. It was to the point where like you could see the line was like deep in. It was like, yeah, we're not gonna get to this. It's very popular. It's very popular. I suspect that maybe it's partially because the Matterhorn is refurbished. So, you know, it's a thrill ride that people want. Oh, that's right. Keep forgetting the single rider Indy is back. I do keep forgetting. Well, Donnie, that's why I need you to keep reminding me. What do I need to do for single rider, Donnie, for that? Do I just need to talk to a cast member at the front and say ask for a single rider? Like pretty much every other ride? Or is there like some other new protocol that I'm not aware of? There's a Casey Jr. train, that's cool. But yeah, I keep forgetting about any single rider. Have you been liking Asher? Indy's 15 now? We're not going to make it before the train, I think, at this point. Next time, though. Next time, guys. We'll try. Sounds good, Donnie. Yeah. I was thinking they probably have a single rider card like every other ride. Or, you know how they give you buddy pass cards, the single rider cards? It's really hard to it's really hard to like judge wait times based on the app. If you're only using the app, when they will, like, it might be shorter. You know what I'm saying? One.
How many in my next group? I think 5.
You love the Latin part of the ride? It is beautiful. This entire ride is fun. And they like this music. Is this music from Fantasia? I think it's from Fantasia. I could be wrong. But it sounds like a Fantasia kind of. They give you a card, says Jessica, and then you go through the exit and then you have to ask for one. Okay.
I mean, kind of like whole.
Okay, I think so. So, you know, there's a lot of rides where you just ask for a single rider, even though if they don't list a single rider, and then they could give you a card and you could go through sort of like the exit or the cast member will direct you. Soarin' is one. There's also Monsters Inc., Winnie the Pooh. I'm trying to think of all the rides that where you ask and you get a card. Matterhorn does give you a card, but they do have a single rider. They do have a single rider line. Designated single rider line. So, but they do give you a card. A little piece of paper. It's really just like extra thick paper, or you know, like a solid stock kind of paper. Oh, it's supposed to be that Small World display. Oh, I wonder if we're gonna get this one. This is the Alice boat. Oh, that kind of catches me on Alice boat, right? Oh man, that's so cool. Yep, I see that's a Cheshire Cat.
Down to the front of the boat, friends. We're gonna float that water. We're gonna sit on the side. All the way to the front, my friends. We're gonna be hip to hip, shoulder to shoulder. And then I'm gonna have you sit right over here.
Okay, thank you.
And my friends, any bags or backpacks come off your back, put them on your lap or the floor so Monster doesn't eat them. All yours, Cap. Alright, my friends, along my left hand side, watch your hands on the knees.
And well, we go. Welcome aboard, friends. My name is George. I'll be your captain and storyteller today aboard the Alice. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. And parents, please supervise your children so our story doesn't take any unexpected turns. Now you may be wondering, how will we be getting to the world of Storybook Land? Well, with the help of Monstro the Whale. Where there's a whale, there's a way. Don't worry, friends, although it looks like he's swallowing us whole, he's just helping us travel through the world of storytelling. As all of our stories here begin, once upon a time, on our left-hand side, we find the cave of the Big Bad Wolf. He spends his days chasing the three little things across the way. Fear not, friends, they're safe in their homes, one made of straw, one made of sticks, and one made of 100% wolf-proof bricks. Just around the river bend in a quiet English village, we find the home of Alice, where one golden afternoon she followed a very late white rabbit down the rabbit hole, where she fell down, down, down into the world of Wonderland. On the second star to the right in London Park, Peter Pan met John, Wendy, and Michael Darling. With the help of Tinkerbell's pixie dust, they took flight off to Neverland, where they would never, ever grow up. One jump ahead in the mysterious and enchanted city of Agrabah, a street rat named Aladdin first bumped into Princess Jasmine in the marketplace. With the help of Genie of the Lamp, they soon fell in love, were married, and now live in the Sultan's palace. Love blooms in all of our stories here in Storybooks, just as the flowers in the archways above us. The very same archways where Aladdin and Jasmine soared over, sideways, and under, on their magic carpet ride into a whole new world. Just like places of light and love, so too do we find places of darkness. Places like the Cave of Wonders, where its treasure's curse can only be broken by the Genie of the Lamp. Whoever finds the genie and sets him free will be granted 3 wishes. Snow White wished to escape the evil queen when she happened upon this cozy cottage to our right, home to the 7 dwarves who offered her shelter in thanks for her kindness. On the other side of the page, Cinderella was still with small, with the help of her godmother, Cinderella tended well, but when she felt her home before midnight, her coat turned into a pumpkin. Just like wishes, dreams inspire many of our stories here also. Dreams of a happily ever after, or dreams of lullabies drifting off to sleep on a bed of comfy flowers like the ones on our left, inspired by the 1933 Silly Symphony cartoon Lullaby Land. Magic can be found all throughout Storybook Land, just like the magic in these miniature flowers, keeping them teeny tiny with the help of Tinkerbell's enchantment. This is one of the many things that brought master storyteller Walt Disney to our world, and continues to inspire many new stories today. Stories like The Wind in the Willow, where Mole, Rat, and Mr. Toad can be found any manner to our left. But unfortunately, friends, it looks like Mr. Toad isn't home. He may be off on another adventure in his motor cart on a wild ride to nowhere in particular. While in the kingdom of Arendelle, sisters Anna and Elsa met their friends Olaf, Sven, and Kristoff. Together, they discovered something more powerful than Elsa's magic, the power of true love. The Alpine Village ahead was Carter Geppetto, which poised Puppet to become a real boy. With the help of the Blue Fairy, his wish was later granted with no strings attached. Stories like Geppetto's can be found all throughout fairy tales, like that of the Little Mermaid Ariel, who traded her life under the sea to become a part of our world, and lived with Prince Eric in his castle to our right. Hers is a story shadowed by her father. So friends, our story has come to an end. As we approach the dock, please remain seated, keeping your arms, hands, and fingers inside the boat. On behalf of all of our storytellers, we hope you continue to enjoy the rest of your night here at Disneyland. See and
out of the cable wires that the last time we were supposed to know that's free. Yeah, it's right here. Together. Watch your hands up. The fingers from my count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Everybody up. Please don't tighten up. Watch your step. We're gonna exit straight ahead right by the way.
Thank you so much.
Allergies hit me just the right way. Thanks so much for joining us, friends.
Thank you so much. 11:53. About 7 minutes. It says time. I wonder if we should check out how long Peter Pan is. Usually it's a pretty bad line. But the other 2 rides that we want to do, we can easily get back to before they're load. Well, maybe, yeah, Peter Pan is a long line. As usual, it'll be very difficult to do Peter Pan and still make the train. Okay, let's do the carousel. We'll probably take the train on. We'll probably take the train to Toontown Station. I do like the train, but we'll probably get it on the Toontown Station train. I know Koda likes getting on a Main Street Unless the ride is like added directly to the list. Normally I prefer doing it at whatever station we're kind of nearest. I think we have time for one more ride after this if we can. Bring up the ride list, please, so I can see it. Hold on, let me get on the horse first. And then maybe we could do like one more. I think this one. Right next to the van. So it's a little loud, but yeah, bring up the ride list. Was there, what was on there? Was Pinocchio on there?
Welcome to the King Arthur Carousel.
Haunted Mansion. Haunted Mansion.
You choose your trusty steed. You are more than welcome to stand in between two horses. For those riding with a child, we ask that you please fasten the safety strap around your child alone. Please fasten the safety strap around the child's waist if their feet do not reach the top of the stirrups. Thank you. And enjoy your ride around the kingdom. Huzzah!
It is very loud. 56, 4 minutes. Well, if it's not on the list, Cassandra, we should,
Welcome to the King
stick
Arthur
to the
Carousel.
rides on the list if we can.
And watch your step as you choose your trusty steed. You are more than welcome to stand in between two horses. For those riding with a child, we ask that you please fasten the safety strap around your child only. Please fasten the safety strap around the child's waist if their feet do not reach the top of the stirrups. Thank you. And enjoy your ride around the kingdom.
Yeah, but it said Alice was 10 for a while when it was a lot longer, as we saw, so it's not really 10.
Safely, please remain seated or standing and supervise your children. Enjoy your ride.
Gracias, amiga. Permanezcan sentados sobre pie en todo momento y vigilen a sus pequeñitos. Gracias.
May not have time for another ride. It's taking a little bit longer to get started than normal, I think. I don't think we'll have time. We're at 2 minutes before park closes.
seated and do not dismount from your horse until the carousel has come to a full and complete stop. Once the carousel has stopped, please look down, watch your step, and carefully dismount from your horse. Thank you. And enjoy your day here at Walt Disney's original Magic Kingdom.
Okay, sorry guys, but that was it. That was the last ride. It's 12:01, so park is closed. Yeah, I was hoping we could do one more. I was thinking Casey Jr. I think I remember that being on the list, but no. Yeah, that Alice line is gotten down now. Look at the teacups, Eve. That's us, Eve, us and Aldone. Aldone, we got right teacups with Eve. Hey, Disney adults, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, well, we'll get on the train at Toontown, and then we'll ride it around.
Coming to an end. Please remain seated until
What do you mean, what, Aldone? What?
And then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta!
Hey, guys, I use an iPhone 14 Pro Max.
With your doors closed until your teacup is stopped completely.
iPhone 4 Max, yeah, iPhone 14 Pro Max.
Please sit down, gather your belongings, watch your step, and walk carefully to the nearest screen exit gate by the Alice in Wonderland attraction.
Hey, Tuggle, good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you, Christina, Rose, Athena, for your support. Welcome in, welcome in. Have fun, Athena, at your Disneyland trip. That's exciting. Oh man, Tuggle, I understand. Hopefully you come back to Disneyland soon. Demi, thank you very much for joining us. It's a great park. I know that a lot of people love Disney World, but my heart's with Disneyland, the original park. And also, it's I think the weather's better. We don't get hurricanes over at Disneyland. Well, there was that one time, but honestly, it was like a light rain, which is really funny. I should have gone that day, but I was like, oh, maybe I better stay inside. But the park was pretty empty because people just decided, I'm not gonna go to Disneyland in a hurricane. But it was open, it was fine. It was a light rain, there was nothing crazy. There is small world. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world. One moon, golden sun, and a smiling friend there for everyone. Adonis gonna go on the teacups with Eve and me, or you know. Hey, Mufasa, good to see you. Welcome in. So, here's a fun tip for those of you guys who don't know. The Disneyland train, the Disneyland Railroad, leaves Main Street Station at 12 o'clock midnight. Because as the final ride, the final loop around the park. Now, what that means is that it has to visit all the other stations before it can return to Main Street and let everyone off. And that means it's going to have to visit New Orleans, Toontown, and then Tomorrowland Station. It takes a while for trains to move to those stations because, you know, physics. So this train is going to arrive at New Orleans Station at 12:03. In fact, it's probably already past 12:03. So at 12:03, it's at New Orleans Station. If it needs water, it'll take on water. And then that'll take a little longer, but after that, it comes right over here to Toontown Station and get here somewhere between 12:09 and 12:12. It really depends on if it needed water or not. You prefer Disneyland or Walt Disney World? Yeah, fair enough. Okay, oh, I'm at 5%. Gotta charge. Hey, how's it going? Look at you guys. Look at all you. You good, fun people. Beautiful people. Charging cable? Gotta plug in. Otherwise, this stream will end very, very quickly. Or slowly. I guess it depends on your perspective. It is at 5%, so it's not like dire. There are points when it was at 1%, and I'm like, oh, I probably should plug in. Oh, hi. Good to see you guys. Yeah, you guys don't always see my face. It's the beginning and end because we're so busy. We got Disneyland to go to. We don't have time. We don't have time for face stuff. We got stuff to do. Reputation, thank you very much for your support. Christy, Athena, thank you so much for your support. You rather go to Disneyland than Disney World? Yeah, I agree. I mean, Disney World, the weather is worse. It's more humid. It's hot. Hot and humidity. At least we have a dry here at Disneyland. The other thing is Disney World is very spread out, while Disneyland's, the two parks are near each other. So it's very easy to go back and forth between California Adventure and Disneyland. You can go to Disneyland, have lunch in Disney California Adventure, do some rides there, and come back to Disneyland for the parade or whatever order you guys want. Like, it's very easy to do. It's a little harder to do at Disney World. Lana, sorry you're coming down with a cold. That's not good. You guys have time to look at my face? Oh, thank you, Jordy. There's also the fact that both parks have about the same number of rides. You may not believe it, but Disney World and Disneyland have the same number of rides. There's more shows, I believe, at Disney World because they have more space for it. But in terms of like stuff you can get on, yeah, it's just they're both the same there. Hey, Mukau, good to see you guys. You found someone's phone on the cast. You gave it to cast member. That's good, Mukau. The cast member will then turn it into the lost and found, and then they can figure it out. Try and find who it belongs to. So, speaking of which, maybe I need to check lost and found. I don't think so. Okay. Yes, absolutely. Brandon, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you, Brandon. Or as we like to say here at the stream, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Brandon. Happy birthday to you. Y muchas más. Sorry about that. My voice is definitely a little bit more strained at the end of the night after we've been streaming for like hours. And so yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. You guys, if it's your birthday, feel free to post in the Discord and let me know what your birthday is, or give it to Cassandra. Tell Cassandra will give me the birthday. Thank you, Cassandra. Appreciate that. Cassandra helps me, reminds me of my birthdays. But yeah, no, absolutely, Amber. Right? We love having fun times with each other and celebrating each other's birthdays. So that's the important thing. Mukau, I'm glad you had a good trip. And of course, we always love coming back here, which is why we keep doing it. Oh, people keep leaving. I don't know what people keep leaving. Trains coming. Am I in the park often, Christy? I am in the park 3 days a week, normally. 3 days a week for streaming. So I guess I would say that's pretty often. I guess it's more than the average person. So, yeah. Whose birthday is it? There's a person named Brandon's birthday username. Brandon. So, yeah, everyone's wishing you a happy birthday. So happy birthday to you, Brandon. Yeah, no, we love birthdays. We love birthdays. This year is fantastic. Too bad Cars Land is coming to Walt Disney World. Yeah, fair enough, Melissa. I think Cars Land is really good. If I were, I suspect, and here's what I think is the case is that they're slowly making Walt Disney World and Disneyland different from each other, so that if you want to the full Disney experience, you have to go to both parks in Florida and California, right? To just get everything. Not to mention the ones in France, Japan, China, both in China. And now, of course, the Middle East in Abu Dhabi. Yes, I am multi-streaming on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Trovo. That's right. Did the park close? The park is closed, but we are waiting for a ride. And speaking of rides, the train's coming right now. See? You can ride the train. Which one is it? E.T. Ripley, number 2. Amber, just always good to wish happy birthday to a friend, right, Amber? They should put, no, I don't know why they should put Flintstones right in Abu Dhabi, mate. I was thinking Aladdin made sense because you could Abu Dhabi do. Oh, mate, you're funny. It usually closes user at 12 o'clock midnight. 12 o'clock midnight is when the park usually closes. Let's go up towards the front because I think I saw some seats up there. Maybe right over here. Yep, and now we're on the train. See, at Toontown Station.
Anywhere. Does anyone feel sad about not walking through the park?
It is empty because, you know, the park has closed. So, yeah. Mimi, good to see you. Welcome in, Mimi. Our good friends. How's the family, Mimi? Thank you for your support, guys. Thank you, Mimi. You prefer the side-facing train Disney Adult? Okay, yeah. There's two types of cars. There's the forward-facing cars like we're in right now, and then there's side-facing cars that face towards our right, which is really good for watching the dinosaurs and the Grand Canyon. But we can't predict it. We can't choose it. Yeah, there's a lot of people on the train. A lot of people are going on the Sweeper train lately, which is very awesome. And we get to enjoy the train. Maybe you're doing all the likes. I see all those likes. And Christy, thank you so much. And Jen.
There's no ropes or anything.
I agree, Jen. The train is underrated. It is. There needs more. We have a friend named Pedro, one of our viewers, who absolutely loves the Sweeper train. He is a big fan of I think trains, of railroads, and he always wants us to do a Sweeper train. Oh, I'm glad your family's amazing. Oh my gosh, you just got work. Jeez, maybe 2:13. That's a lot. Okay, we won't be talking until the next station, so enjoy the train ride.
You have just joined us. Welcome aboard Insurgent 3, Disneyland Railway. Please remember for your safety, stay seated at all times. Keep your hands on seat and legs inside of the train. Parents, please supervise your children. Make sure that they too are properly seated at all times. If you do have any little ones under the age of 7, please just make sure that they are seated away from the train opening or on the right-hand side. Next, we will be stopping over at Tomorrowland Station. As another reminder, that train is the only train of the night. You will only be able to get on at Mayfair Station. Thank you.
We get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
That's a good question. Do I have a favorite? Do I have a favorite station? Oh, there's place. I don't think I have a favorite one. I think they're all pretty good. I think I tend to use New Orleans and Toontown the most. But all three are, all four are very good. Tomorrowland I think I use the least. Yeah, Disney's been around for a long time. That's why we're celebrating the 70th anniversary. That's how you tell if the train station is still open, is if the gate to the entrance is locked or not. If it's locked, you can't come in. If it's not locked, Grand Canyon time. Have fun.
Alrighty, friends, to those of you who have just joined us, welcome aboard the Excursion 3 on the Disneyland Railroad. For your safety, please stay seated at all times. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside of the train. Parents, please supervise your children. Make sure that they too are properly seated at all times. If you do have any little ones under the age of 7, please just make sure that they are seated away from the train opening over on the right-hand side. Our next and final stop of the night is all inside the tunnel. Please make sure to turn on all lights. Thank you.
No flash photography. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
the grand in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland. If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop. Remember to gather all your personal belongings and step carefully from the train. I'd especially like to thank those of you who've been with me for the Grand Circle Tour of Disneyland. We hope you enjoyed your travels with us and that you'll come back to ride with us again.
All right, friends, you're now arriving at our last stop. Going to be Main Street Station. Please remember to stay fully seated until the train has come to a full and complete stop. Here at Main Street Station, there are stairs only. There are no ramp or elevator exits. There are only stairs only. On behalf of the engineers and conductors here on the Disneyland Railroad, we would like to thank you for joining us on our last and final trip of the night. Please make sure to gather all your belongings, watch your steps and exits, and have a safe trip home. Thank you.
Okay. That was always fun to do the train. Oh, somebody left a little snack pouch right there. Thank you so much. Okay, we're gonna go do some merchandise searching, or merch search as we like to call it. Are there any merch requests that you guys in particular want to take a look at? We can look at all sorts of things. Food, plushies. I know a lot of you guys like plushies. Toys, and that sort of thing. Like plushies? You want to see some plushies? Plushies are always good. Sammy Bear? We got a lot, yeah. Where's that Sammy Bear sighting? I'm surprised we didn't see Sammy Bear on Saturday because we normally see Sammy Bear every day. Gotta find that Sammy Bear plushies. This is dearly. See if they can see any new babies. I get it. Yeah, new baby plushies. Sammy Bear, for those that don't know, is a sort of a Disneyland celebrity in the sense that she is a very common presence here at Disneyland, and if is a well-known visitor here.
Let's go to the back side.
Sorry about that. Unfortunately, the Disneyland rides are closed, but the shops are open. Oh, have fun at Disney World. 2 weeks. Nice.
Hi.
How's it going?
Pretty sensational.
All right. Have a good one. Take care. Bye. Yeah, enjoy your trip, Catfish. Quantum, welcome in. Yeah, I hope we can go to Disneyland too, did you, Justin? Sammy Bear is on Thursday? Yeah. We just gotta find her. She it's like a sort of a We could do a quick search at the pin shop, because she normally likes going to the pin shop. Disneyland is closed, but the shops are still open, so we could definitely look in the shops. See a quick search in the pin shop if Sammy's in there. Nope. No Sammy Bear. She likes to do pin trading. I'm not sure if I would call Sammy Bear a pin collector, but I would say that she's a pin trader. The only other place she'd be is like the Disney Anna, but I don't know if she'll be there either. Kind of busy here today, honestly. Nope, you just pay for one price to get into the whole park miles, and that's what you pay. Now there are add-ons, like if you there's technically 2 parks here. That makes up the Disneyland Resort. There's Disneyland Park, the original, and then there's California Adventure. So you could buy a ticket that you let you access to both parks for a day, or you can choose one of the 2 parks for a day. But generally, once you're in the park, you just, you pay for, you don't have to pay for the rides, you ride whatever. You do have to pay if you want to buy food or extra souvenirs or items and stuff, but, that's pretty standard. Hopefully I've ever had a chance to come to Disneyland Miles. It's amazing. How much is it? Good question. And the answer is the tickets can be a little bit expensive, and they can run from anywhere between maybe $170 to $270 ish or more, depending on if you get more add-ons. Wow, they got Belle dolls here. Got Belle, Little Mermaid. We got Rapunzel. I guess we got Elsa, but no Anna. Huh. Oh, cool. They got Raya. Raya and the Last Dragon. That was a pretty cool show. You pay for the line pass, no waiting? Yeah, if you want to try and get through as many rides as possible, I recommend buying the Lightning Lane. The Lightning Lane does let you, look, it has Bonnie on it, that's cute. It does let you get into a lot of rides faster than others. It's kind of like the old Fast Pass system, but it does cost a bit more for that. And then of course, not every Lightning Lane, not every ride is Lightning Lane, and not every ride, and then there's some rides where you have to buy an individual Lightning Lane, like Rise of Resistance if you want it. That's how they get you. And then you're paying $15 to get onto the ride quicker. Wow, $5,000 is definitely a lot of catfish. Your family, your wife's family really likes Disneyland or Disney World. What's good to bring with you? I recommend when you go to a Disneyland or really any theme park, is you make sure you bring a backpack, and inside you have a water bottle because you want to stay hydrated. Sunscreen is always a good idea. We got these Wishables things which I hadn't seen before. But I guess it's these little plushies that you might not, and you don't know what you're gonna get. But it's very interesting. It costs about $18. Sunscreen, definitely. You don't want to get sunburned. That's not fun. I took a shower with a sunburn, and yeah, that was like a bunch of needles striking me in the back. I was like, that was great, especially on your neck. I feel. Neck is really good for sunscreen. What else would I bring? I'm just trying to think what's already in my bag. Make sure you bring a phone charger, because you're going to be using your phone for a lot of things at Disneyland. You can look on your phone. You can look up ride wait times. You can order food ahead of time on your phone. You can use your phone for your map, although you can just get a physical map if you want, like a paper map. And you might use your phone just to stay entertained while in line. So your phone is battery. Hey, there's a new baby, dearly. Oh, look at that! Oh my gosh, this is new. What is this? Is this from? Yeah, it's Frozen. This is Frozen. It's Sven, isn't it? Isn't that Sven? From Frozen. Got a little, but you got Olaf on here. Sven. Where's Kristoff? Kristoff has to be on here, right? Oh, that's cute. Oh my gosh! Wow. Wow, look at that. That's the price here. $40. Oh my! I was like, this cloth stands out. Look at all these other cloths for all these other babies. Generally, they're all kind of like light colors. I think only some of these like have a little bit of a different one. This one is like a deep blue. Look at this beautiful blue color. Oh man, I love it. I love it. He is adorable. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Kristoff should be on here because you know that's Sven's buddies. He's Kristoff. Oh, that is cute. That's cute, but that's a nice blue cloth. I think the only one that kind of stands out for cloth is Marie, because it's a very red cloth right over here. Like look how this beautiful red cloth from Marie is, and especially for like cats. There needs to be more cat Disney movies. I feel like there's not enough. We get a lot of dog Disney movies. Like look at this, the Tram, 101 Dalmatians, Bolt. I'm just saying, where are all the cats? Where are the cats? Oh look, we got the emotions. We got Joey.
Star Wars, Disney.
I think we're going to see a lot more of this as Halloween comes in. Nightmare Before Christmas merchandise. Everybody wants to be a cat, because the cat's where it's at. Or I don't know the lyrics to this song. Because the cat's the only cat that knows where it's at. And then of course Stitch is very popular. Not just because of the movie, but look at this Stitch. Look at this cute Stitch with the frog merchandise. He's on the little frog. Oh, you want them all? Exactly, Disney don't. Oh, sorry, I get distracted by what you can bring. Yeah, he says, yeah, bring a phone charger. Make sure that you have a phone charger to keep your phone charged. And then there's like other things that people might want to bring this. If you're like worried about it staying cool, bring like a small portable fan and a spray, a mister bottle. That could help a lot to keep you cool. Dress for the occasion, right? So, and especially in Disneyland, which is here in California, our days can get warm, but the nights are it's a desert climate. It's a Mediterranean climate, so the nights are gonna get cold. So even though it might get like 78 degrees in the daytime, right now, like today, or even like in the 80s, it could drop down into the 60s, like mid to low 60s. So, you know, depending on your temperature preferences, you might want a jacket or a sweater to go along with, like, you know, whatever like you're gonna dress as. You like guys are cool with cats, you love them, and you don't like the heat waves. Yeah. What else would be a good thing to have? If it's your first time at Disneyland, you can go to any of the stores here on Main Street. You can also do some California Adventure, where you can get a button that says that it's your first time at Disneyland. It's a first time button. It's free. It doesn't cost any money. You just go up to a cast member at one of the registers and say, hey, you know, could I get a first time button? And they'll say, yeah, sure. And they'll put together a button for you. They'll put your name on it, and you can wear that button around Disneyland. If it's your birthday, you can get a birthday button. And that just can happen whenever it's your birthday. It doesn't even have to be your actual birthday. It could be like around your birthday. They're not going to check your ID or anything. Look, it's the 70s shirt, but there's a Dumbo Wumbo on here, guys. Out of all the characters they put on this shirt, they've only included Dumbo Wumbo. That's how important Dumbo is. That's a woman. Yeah, there's 70s merchandise. Look at that. That's cute. This will run you $50. You also get a fanny pack. So yeah, and then if you're wearing a birthday button, a lot of cast members will say throughout the day, even people will say throughout the day, happy birthday to you. So that's always fun. A lot of people like that, like happy birthday. Yeah, the first time here button is so useful. Absolutely. The Mickeys appear to be mostly sold out, though I'm sure there's more somewhere else, just not right here. But here's the Mickey plush, 70th anniversary. They also got the, there's a lot of plushies kind of all over the place here. Minnie's right here in her dress. And then we got a nice little, I think that sweater is out of position. Yeah, this red one is not like the other ones. One of these. That's a game I used to play with my brother, my little brother. It's like one of these, it's not like the other ones. And then you have to find out which one's not like the other ones. It's the red one. 70th hat, made just for me, Dumbo Wumbles. Oh my gosh, wow, look at this, guys. I can't grab one. I think this is like, what is this, peppermints? Yeah, the character peppermints. So, originally, back when Disneyland was when Disneyland first opened, that's the word, back in 1955, yeah, that was a long time ago, 1955, 70 years ago, Disneyland actually had it a different way where you would actually buy a ticket book and then you would use these tickets for getting on a ride instead of paying at the front and then being able to ride whatever you want, right? And so some rides were more expensive than others, right? And the most expensive rides were the e-ticket rides. That's why today we still call them e-ticket rides if they're like really good rides. But you had the least amount of e-tickets out of everything, and those were the most in demand. But there's some rides that were A, B, C, D, and E. And this mint case is made to look like the old ticket book. They changed. That's why some of the older rides you can find a little booths by the rides, like Casey Jr. is a perfect example of this train station, where they used to collect the tickets, but they don't need them anymore because they don't collect tickets anymore. We got pins. We got pins for the 70th. They're all kind of upside down. But that's what it is. Yeah, those mints are very yummy. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, some nice figurines. Yeah, sweaters. You like the sweater, Mel? That's cute. Disney does close at 12, Mel. But the stores are open till past that because, well, we both know that Disney's in it for the money. So if they could get a little more, you know, a few more dollars out of a guest as they leave the parks by letting them spend tons of money, Disney will not stop them. Disney will enable them to spend money. And that's why they're here. Oh, look, here's another Dumbo. Wow, this is a unique one. This is Dumbo on Pluto, but I think this is a shirt based on rides because, okay, right here on the side here, you can see them like Disney characters on rides. Like there's Donald on a teacup, Daisy, Mickey. Yeah, it's a little hard to see the sleeve here. Oh, yeah, oh, interesting. Oh, maybe it's on this side. Yeah. Good to show you the sleeve a little better. Goofy, Pluto, Minnie. This is pretty cool.
No. ¿Esta es la que tú quieres?
You only feel like to look at one of your events kept on eating them, Eve. That's cute, Eve. That's cute. Hey Riley, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in, Riley. If you want a hands, somebody asked me the other day, how many fingers does Mickey have? It's four fingers. I remember that because we've seen these gloves before. We actually had this conversation. We're like, how do you put your hand in the gloves? And the answer was you probably do it like this. You put your two middle fingers in the middle one, and then you got your pinky and your index and then your thumb. I guess you could do it like other ways like this, but I think it's meant to be like this. like for wearing the gloves. I've seen a couple people wear them around the parks, but not many. Not many. And they should bring your brother for the candies, Eve. That's so funny. Look at that. That's Rapunzel ears. This is Disneyland. This is Disneyland, Bobby. Yeah. Yeah. Technically, the rides are closed, but the shop is still open. They have ears for all the princesses, and they're all beautiful. This is Snow White. This is a very gorgeous set of ears, Snow White. I personally like the Belle ears. I'm trying to see what I can have here. We got some rare, like, tiara ears. That's not a princess ears, that's just a tiara ears. But they also have Cinderella. You can see it with the clock. That's a good indication. I believe that this is the Little Mermaid right here with the fish scales. We got Princess Jasmine. There's lamps on the left one. On the top, you can see that there's a lamp. And then Moana, Princess Moana. That's a good one. Anna and Elsa are also pretty good. See if I can find one of those. No, I don't see Anna and Elsa. I do see Cruella de Vil.
Okay, Caroline, yeah. Let's go. Get in the car.
Dumbo Wumbos. Sorry, just trying to navigate, guys. Apologies. It's like, yeah, Kevin, like, why are you always doing random stuff? I'm like, I'm trying to get around people. I wanted to see if they have any more of the new of these mix-its. I don't see anything new. Maybe this is new. It's like the beach ball daisy. I think that's new, actually. Basically, it's that you can get little outfits for your dolls, and so they got ones for like Winnie the Pooh. It is a little bit packed, you're right, for today. We got the Tiki Room, Mickey Mouse. And then a lot of things, like we got Spaghetti, Lady and the Tramp, which is really cute. This is Spaghetti. So Lady is Spaghetti, and the Tramp's a meatball. That's a good design. That's a good design. Flower is a flower. Oh, this is new. What is this? I think this is Donald, and Donald's a star. Not sure why. And then, of course, Alice is a teacup. That's cute. Teacup Alice. Teacup rabbit. Those are cute. Ooh, they got a 70th set over here. You got a whole 4-pack puzzles. You gotta get the purple ears for your gift for your friend? That's a good one, Bobby. I love it. These are pretty good dolls. I think so. I think I like these better than the ones I saw over on the other side. This case makes Mirabelle look really short. She's right there, right at the bottom. She's the shortest of everyone. But that's just this case. I think they're all kind of the same height. Tinkerbell should be the shortest. I mean, she's literally like a little fairy. She should be like, you know, a really tiny size compared to all the rest of them. Oh, you're kind, man. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff here at Disney, and we're only in one store, guys. There's the pin store, there's the food store, there's there's other stores all around, all over the place. Like and this is only a fraction of the merchandise that Disney has around the parks. So there's a lot. They got a whole Starbucks section here, Starbucks cups. If Toad is driving or taking the bus. Well, think of it this way, XP. You know, if you drive with Mr. Toad, you might get there faster. You know, he'll get there lickety split in no time at all. They have a lot of graduation merch, although I admit that this is probably going to be a little bit outdated because I think a lot of people have graduated already. Although there's probably still a few people that are coming. They're like, oh, I want this because I graduated this year. Congratulations to class of 2025. 2025. My nephew technically is class of 2025. He graduated preschool. So congratulations to him. But I don't think he's technically the class of 2025. I don't think you count preschool graduations as a class of. I could be wrong. Ooh, what a beautiful Disneyland outfit. Look at this. It's Disneyland, but each letter is based on a different princess. Can you name all the princesses that are here? You know, like, you know, it's not an order. It's not an order of date. So just that's a hint. So don't expect to be like, oh, you know, the first one has to be so and so because that's the first Disney princess. Thanks, Cassandra. But they're all pretty. There's a lot of good examples here. There's a lot of good tips here. Glass slipper. This is hair. There's a rose right here. We got a fork. We got a fork in this one. Some lilies. I think these are lilies. A lamp. So if you know your Disney princesses, you can figure out which belongs to which. Here's the one. For those of you who are trying to get the D, that's the D right there at the end. So that's a really good one. But yeah, that's really neat. You can kind of see it little by little, all of that. It's a cute design. Yeah, it's very imaginative. Right back here in this back, you could find some cute cups. Like Goofy saying, it's a beautiful day. You like Milan in the green outfit? Pooh and Piglet, that's a cute one. It's a giant cup. Pooh definitely made me think that honey tasted really good, which to be fair it does, but you probably don't eat it by the glob full like Pooh does. So that's what I was saying. But he made honey look good. And Rabbit made carrots look good, which is less tasty than honey. I'm nothing against carrots, but honey is definitely a lot sweeter. Got Eeyore here, that's cute. Any new cups that we haven't seen before? This one, I think. This kind of has the same concept, right? Where it has the letters, but they're based on a different character, and not necessarily like the classics. I think I see Stitch in there. You would eat like Pooh does, handfuls of honey, XP. Chrissy, it's good to see you. How are you, Chrissy? The D is, of course, Mickey Mouse. That makes sense. I like that. That's really cute. I want to try honey butter. I watch a YouTuber, they call the Outdoor Boys. He likes to camp. I like to watch his really cold Alaska camps because of the snow. But he puts together something called honey butter, which he puts on his bread. And I was like, oh, that looks really good. So I want to try it. I've never had honey butter before. I've had honey and I've had butter separately, not together. Hey, speaking of princesses, look at this one. Have you noticed that the princesses really like animals? Like, look at this. Look how many animals there are. So there are some. They're some of these princesses are animals, you know, just letting you guys know. Although I do recall there was a episode of Aladdin where Jasmine turned into a rat. Yeah, that was a thing. That was an episode. But like, look at these other animals. Here's a fun fact. So the dog in Mulan, his name is Little Brother. Little Brother, right? That's the English name of the dog in Mulan. In the Chinese version, it's because they want to keep the syllables the same, it's Xiao Didi, right? Which is not quite the same number, but Xiao Didi. Here's the funny thing about Xiao Didi. That's the name of Xiao Didi. Xiao Didi is technically Little Brother, but Didi Didi itself means little brother. In terms of, it means younger brother. Didi means younger brother. But we call if you have a brother that's younger than you, you call him your little brother, right? So Didi is younger brother. Xiao is small or little, right? So we're literally calling this guy in Chinese little brother or little younger brother. But I think it's the funniest thing, right? So even though his name is Little Brother in English, his Chinese name is little brother. It fits. It's just funny. Yeah, a lot of animal friends. Some animal friends are a lot smaller than others. Just saying. Oh, this store is starting to empty.
Now they're doing this harder with this.
Now, if I'm wrong about that, you can correct me. I didn't. That's more something I heard from my brother when he was in Chinese class, which he watched Mulan in Chinese, which is really cool. Yeah, I see that they're wanting to slowly move people out. So I think we need to go because they want us to leave. So let's exit. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Thank you. And then we will depart. Too bad we didn't find Sammy Bear today. We'll spot her another time. Another time for our friend Sammy Bear. Do you think Sammy Bear is related to Coda Bear? I mean, they both have the same last name if you think about it. You know, the last name Bear, Sammy Bear, Coda Bear. I don't know. Just kind of a thought that I've had. You left Luke an hour ago, Dory? Fair enough. What time is it over there? 12:55 in the morning. 12:55 in the morning. Nike. Yeah. I didn't see any Luca merch. I didn't see any Luca merch. I do apologize. There isn't a lot of Luca merch. Unfortunately, a lot of these Pixar movies that came out during the pandemic didn't really get. A lot of these movies that came out during the pandemic didn't get the attention they deserved. So, Luca, Turning Red, Raya the Last Dragon are all amazing movies. They're really phenomenal movies. If you haven't seen it and you have Disney Plus, I recommend you watch those movies. Raya is the classic, adventure Disney princess kind of movie. If Raya was released outside the pandemic, I really do think that she'd be very popular as a character. Similar to like Moana and Jasmine and everything. But Luca, unfortunately, Turning Red, they didn't get the attention that they could have, even though they're very good stories. And beautiful. Same thing with Soul. I really liked Soul. Soul was such a good story. Even I didn't watch Soul during the pandemic, even though it released. I watched Soul after the pandemic, and it was great. I was like, wow, why didn't I watch this earlier? But sometimes that's what happens is when movies get released in the pandemic, things just kind of changed everything. Arturo, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. That's supposed to be a music box. It's a music box design. It's very cute. I think they should make it. I think they should have made it spin like a music box, right? I think that would have made it a lot better. Disneyland is closed. Yep. I mean, it literally is at 1:55. There used to be a lot more cats that I used to see when I started streaming, but I haven't seen a lot of cats lately. And here's the reason why I think I haven't seen cats. I think that when the pandemic happened and they closed down Disneyland, right? Nobody could come to Disneyland. A lot more of the animals took over the parks and became more used to just kind of being around, including the cats, right? The cats generally don't like being around a lot of people. So, yeah. Shout out to our friend Robbie Rokita of Quartz Hills, California, 2/24/2001. Hope you're having great times here at Disneyland, Robbie. Thank you for your support on the 50th anniversary. Right, this tile has the 50th anniversary token on here, and we're at the 70th, so 20 years later. Thank you, good for you, Robbie. But so the reason why I think that when I started streaming, I saw a lot more cats was that I think there was still a lot of cats that were used to the pandemic conditions where there just weren't as many people around, and so they were a little more bold. But as we've gotten further and further away from the pandemic, cats started realizing, oh no, people are still hanging out pretty late at night. Like, let's wait a little longer. Let's wait until when it's really empty before we go out. So I haven't seen cats in just forever. They're still here. They're still the Disney cats, but they're not coming out as early as they used to. So, yeah, that does happen. It's kind of unfortunate. My last name, in case you guys don't know, is Sue, S-U-E. Now you're saying, Kevin, you're doxing yourself. I'm like, yeah, well, I doxed myself the moment you met me because my channel name is literally Kevin Sue. So there's that. But my mom, when she first saw the last name of my dad's family, she wondered maybe if we were Japanese, if my dad's family was Japanese, because Japanese names tend to end on a vowel. If you notice, right? Like I don't know. I have to think it like Takahashi. No, I think that's a last name. So the idea, so I question, but the answer is no, it's not. It's a Chinese name. Sue's a Chinese name. It just happened to end on a vowel. I thought that was really funny. I don't know if I just kind of thought about that. I think our friend that we saw, Robbie, was Japanese because of the name ending on the vowel, but I could be wrong. That's why I thought of it. So I'm half Chinese and half Japanese, in case anyone was wondering. There's no point to the story, it's just me talking. I wonder if we're gonna make this tram or if we should wait for the next one. I have a feeling we're gonna wait for the next one because that tram is moving. Hard to catch a moving tram. Sweeper tram. We're almost there, right here. Get on right here. Hey, Dynasty, good to see you. Yeah, that's right. Hey, you know what they're saying? I stream on both platforms. Lucy the cat's chilling by the gate. Yes, I miss Lucy the cat. Darn.
Lower your head, watch your step, and welcome aboard. Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. There will be no adult lap sitting. All strollers must be folded. If you have any backpacks on, make sure to have it right in front of you.
Ah, the tram ride. It is a good ride. It's a good ride, don't get me wrong. But it's sad that it's the final ride. It's not I miss Tuning Captain. Turkey Grid needs more merch still. I'm good. Hey Ashley, good to see you. Yeah, I stream on multiple platforms. Not many of the YouTubers also stream on TikTok. There is one guy I know that does do a lot of YouTube and TikTok streaming, although he does it separate. His name is Danny McDuck. Shout out to our friend McDuck. And he's both a YouTuber and a TikTok streamer. But generally speaking, most of the streamers either do one or the other and not both. I know Cordy experimented with multi-streaming for a little bit, but she doesn't really do it anymore. She does do her karaoke after the parks on Twitch, which is a different platform, but she doesn't, but otherwise she tends to do one platform at a time. Yeah, I didn't recognize your name on Twitch Dynasty. Sorry, on TikTok Dynasty. But I figured like, you probably, how to, there's a reason, and since you have a different YouTube name, yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, if there's any times, guys, think you ever need to talk to me, join my Discord. My Discord is the easiest way to contact me. Just send me a DM, and generally speaking, I'll get to it. And I admit that I don't always reply right away, but I do eventually reply, and try to get things, and I do a lot of my conversations on there. I do a lot of planning on there. I even take notes on Discord, which is, I don't know, it just is the most convenient for me. So if you ever do need to have a conversation, just message me on Discord. It's haven't I gonna take care of him, Riley? But it is one of the it's one of the most amazing platforms. In my opinion. It's a good platform. It's a good one. I think that generally speaking, the reason why I like to stream to multiple platforms like TikTok, like YouTube, like Twitch, is that people view content in different places, right? And those of you on YouTube are probably not going to go to Twitch or not going to go on TikTok to watch things, and vice versa, right? So I want to meet you where you are, rather than force you to go where you don't generally want to go. Does that make sense? Like, I want to make it easy for you guys to, enjoy the parks and have fun and see all the beautiful, amazing things that Disneyland has to offer. And if I can make it easier for you by just meeting you at your platform of your choice, then it works, right? But that's just my thought. I have bought plushies at the park before Shadow. I definitely bought.
Driver, you're clear.
Oh, turn right.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving. And supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados, con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro, mientras el tranvía esté en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the tram. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you.
Jeremy, watch your steps and exit to the driver's right-hand side in front of the parking structure. Have a great night.
Have a good one. Take care. Good night. Hey, we got the good spot. We got it loaded right here. Normally I park at the Mickey and Friends parking structure right up there. I'm on the goofy level. But I don't always get dropped off really close. I wish that when I broke my ankle at Disneyland, they dropped me off right here instead of like all the way back there into that building structure. That would have made it so much easier to get back to my car. That was such a painful night. That's got to be the most painful night I've ever had at Disneyland, by far, because I've never really broken anything at Disneyland, right? So of course that was good. That would be the most, but that was my worst night at Disney. To be fair, I wasn't like super angry. I was more like just like hurting. It's sort of like, okay, just little step by step, one step at a time. You know that Casey Jr. train where he goes like, I think I can. That was basically me. It was like, I can do this, Kevin. I can do it. Just one step at a time, one baby step at a time. As the security guard stares at me and wonders what kind of crazy person is just walking like a old man, despite being 50 years younger than, I don't know, a person who's walking that speed. I don't know. I feel like an old man sometimes. And then I realize I'm 37. JT! Oh my gosh, JT. Thank you so much. JT says, thanks for the live stream, Kevin. JT, thank you for your super chat. Oh man, JT, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Lots of hearts emojis for our friend JT. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much, JT. It was good to see you. And all you guys, and always fun to do this. And just thank you so much. It means a lot to me. Here's the Korean heart. I learned it. See how it's kind of like a heart? It has like the two like tops of the heart. This is a Korean heart because you can do it with one finger or one hand. I can't do it with the regular heart with two hands, because one hand's holding the gimbal. If I was doing it with two hands, this phone would just crash on the ground. So JT, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate that. I appreciate those of you who supported me, your super chatters, YouTube members, Twitch subscribers, Patreons, those of you guys who are supporting me on TikTok financially. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. The money does go towards things like gas, tickets, for the parks, and so I appreciate your kindness, and it helps me a lot in doing these fun adventures with you guys. It means a lot. I want to thank for those of you who are joining us today for watching. Thank you to the moderators for taking care of chat, and thank you all for your love and support. Jose, if you're exhausted, you got to get some sleep, get some rest, my friend. And I really do mean that. You guys have been so kind to me, and it really helps me out. So thank you so much. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Your husband tucks you in every night and kisses you. Oh, that's good. That's good, Eve. Good, Eve. But does he read you a bedtime story? My nephews love bedtime stories a lot, to the point that they are demanding that they get 3 books before bedtime, which is, luckily these books aren't too long. We're not talking like Harry Potter every night, because can you imagine reading 3 Harry Potter books before bedtime? Like, you would just not go to sleep. In fact, you wouldn't go to sleep for like days. But no, they're short books. They love reading, which is great. I'm glad that they love reading, but definitely it's like they get really upset if if they've gone past their bedtime, or worse, if they were bad, and so they're punished by only getting like 1 book instead of 3 books. So they get really upset. They says, no, 3 books. And then my sister's like, no, 1 book. They eventually agree, but they really like books. My youngest nephew, I don't quite understand this, but he likes to look at his books at night after he's supposed to go to sleep. Here's the thing: there's no light in his room. It's dark because he's supposed to go to sleep, and yet he's looking at these books. he's looking at these books in the darkness. I'm like, how, what, like, I'm like, I don't think you understand the concept. I don't think you understand the concept, buddy, of reading a book. You're literally looking at a book in the dark. You can't see anything. I don't know. Now, to be fair, he doesn't know how to read. He doesn't know how to read. So the letters on the page aren't going to mean anything to him anyway. But I suspect that he has a good enough memory. I don't think he has a perfect memory, but he has a good enough memory, and he knows what book is in his hand, that he's imagining. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. He's imagining the book and like the story as he turns the pages, because he probably knows he's probably read these books so many times, or read these books so many times, that he knows that like this page, this is what happens. This is what happens to this character. And so he's kind of going through the story page by page as if he's reading the book simply via his imagination, simply via memory, which I think is quite impressive. But at the same time, it's like, there's really no point then at that point to just kind of have the book open, you know. At that point, you might as well just lie down in your bed and imagine the book. It does say a lot about him. You're right, Cindy. Good kid indeed. Very, very cute. As a nanny, you can relate. Cindy, thank you for what you do. I appreciate that. I'm serious, right? When I take care of my nephews for my sister, it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm like, wow. And then I look at my sister like, you do this full time? Jeez. But so for those of you who take care of kids, parents and Cindy and nannies, like, they thank you so much. You guys do a lot. You do a lot. You'd be scared if you were in bed, you walked in and you saw your kid holding a book in the dark. Fair enough. Hey, oh my gosh, see, I was just talking about you.
About me?
I was talking about you. This is Danny McDuck, guys.
Hi, everyone. Quack, quack.
Because we were talking about people who stream on TikTok and YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, the only person I know who does it, other than me, is this guy.
TikTok Tuesday tomorrow, guys.
TikTok Tuesday, for those of you who got
TikTok Tuesday.
Danny McDuck. What is the full TikTok name? Is it just Danny McDuck?
Danny McDuck,
okay.
yeah. You'll find us there. If you just Google it, we'll show up. Ooh,
at Danny
check it
McDuck.
out.
Oh, thank you so much. He leaves a super chat. He says, Rolf Ellenbow, rolling on the floor laughing.
On the floor laughing, my
butt off.
Yeah,
my butt
booty
off. Love the response, Kevin, and the look on your face. Grab a chocolate bar on me.
Ooh, chocolate.
Oh, thank you.
Open
I
Star
appreciate
chocolate.
that.
Enjoy. All right, but yeah, I just want to say hi. I saw you over here.
No,
Good to see you, man.
No, look, see this guy. This guy's on TikTok and YouTube. Look at that.
Well, not right now. I'm tired. I was. But.
Yeah. Where's your gimbal? Where's your phone? Yeah.
It's all in here in the magic bag.
You got a small bag. You put everything in there?
Yeah, everything I need comes in here.
What if you need to put like a jacket in there? What are you doing in the winter time? You just
I wear the jacket. I just sweat it out. I swear.
That makes
That's funny.
sense.
It's good to see you, man. Get home safely, all right?
You too.
Bye, everybody.
You too.
Have a good night.
Guys, follow /subscribe to this guy, McDuck. He's very smart, very knowledgeable. Oh, yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
See, like, talk about two hands.
That's a good one.
Two
right
hands.
there. We got it there.
We got it.
All right, you have a good night.
Take care.
Good to see everybody.
Good night.
Bye.
See, Jeff, we're just talking about him. Just talking about Danny McDuck. Yeah, if you're on TikTok, it's at Danny McDuck, DANNYMCDUK. He's a TikTok streamer. He'll be on TikTok Tuesday, so he'll be streaming at Disneyland on Tuesday. So that's always fun. But he also does YouTube. So he does YouTube and TikTok. Yeah. Absolutely, Justin. You're gonna have to find that Sammy Bear. That's very Sammy Bear. And then you tell Sammy Bear that you know about her because of streamers. She'll be like, what? But she'll understand. Yeah, because she hangs out a lot with us. It's kind of funny that way. But yeah. Thank you, JT. And Eve, thank you so much for your super chat. JT, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that, guys. Lots of emojis in chat for you. I appreciate your support. That's very, 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 very kind of you and everything. And it means a lot to me. So yeah. Yeah, you guys are very, very kind. Oh yeah, absolutely. We're all of us, we're Disney nerds. Now, to be fair, I would also say that everyone watching is also like a Disney nerd. Like, let's be honest here. But the world is full of Disney nerds. How many of you guys watch a Disney movie and think, oh, that's great? Watch The Lion King, Lilo and Stitch, Pocahontas, Beauty and the Beast. If you watched a Disney movie and you liked it, you're a Disney nerd, right? all the kids out there who are watching Bluey, if you're older, watch Phineas and Ferb, Darkwing Duck, you know, DuckTales. You're a Disney nerd. You're a Disney nerd. I don't think, and there's a single person in the United States, much less, you know, in this planet, that hasn't been like, that's pretty cool. Disney movies are pretty cool. There's probably like, I shouldn't say that. There's probably a small fraction of people that have seen at least one Disney movie and been like, yeah, I didn't care for it. I don't care for Disney stuff. Sure. But I would say most people, when they see a Disney movie, and especially if they've seen a lot of Disney movies, they'll be like, yeah, Disney's kind of cool. You watched Moana 2 last night? What do you think, Eve? It was pretty good, right? I like Moana 2. I like that song that the lady sings. It's like, you got to lose your way, you know, and something live dangerously. I don't know. It was a really good song. I like that. That has a nice theme to it. I like that and the Maui song. Thank you, Veronica, for your support. You left 20 minutes ago, Steve? Yeah, I guess I'm still here. Even the trams are being parked. I best go. And that's true, Jessica's right. Disney's not just for kids. When Walt Disney created the park, he says that this is a park for all ages. He said that this is a park for all ages, right? And, you know, and it wasn't designed just for kids. It was designed for everyone, right? And I think people forget that. People see like, why, you know, if you're an adult, why are you at Disneyland? Well, you know, originally, you know, Walt Disney wanted adults to enjoy. And the truth is that anyone that comes to Disneyland can enjoy themselves. Right? That's the truth. Anyone who goes and watches a Disney movie can enjoy themselves. I don't know about you, but I could go and watch Rapunzel and be like, yeah, the songs are fun. I relate to the characters. I'm rooting for the hero. I'm rooting against the villain. That's what Disney is good at doing. They're good at storytelling, and that extends to their Pixar stuff, their Star Wars stuff. Good stories. Okay, guys, it is nighttime. I will be saying good night to you. My schedule for this next upcoming week is definitely up in the air. I suspect that, here's what I think is going to happen. I suspect that on Wednesday night I'm going to be streaming. It could be Wednesday afternoon, but I suspect it's going to be Wednesday night. And I probably will be doing a Friday afternoon stream. I know it's going to be really weird this week. But I suspect that the stream is going to be Wednesday night and then Friday afternoon and then back to Monday night afterwards. And then we'll be probably doing the Minecraft stream on Saturday. Is probably how that's going to work. But I will keep you guys updated on the Discord. And of course, moderators, I'll keep you guys updated on what's going to happen. But I think that's currently the current plan of action. Just because I need to shift a lot of things around for a lot of different reasons. So it's going to be weird, but I think we're going to be here on Friday afternoon. So that'll be fun. Maybe we'll be able to see the Walt Disney show. I'm not entirely sure. You think the action park is created for adults or where the parents could enjoy with the kids? Roy, okay. I want to emphasize that point though. That, you know, Disneyland is for everyone. You know? And just because we're adults doesn't mean we can't enjoy things that we used to enjoy as kids. Right? I used to like trains as a kid. I still like trains. But I also used to like them as a kid. And I don't think that we necessarily need to give up things that we enjoy. What was that? I'm going to paraphrase a quote. I don't know if I remember it precisely. But I think there's something where when you are a child, you like things that children like. And when you're an adult, you realize it doesn't matter what people think about you, whether you like things that children like or not. Something like that. I don't know. But the idea is that, like, as I've gotten older, I realize, hey, you know what? I can like whatever I want, and as long as I'm not hurting anyone, you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what people think. If I like Disney, who cares what people say about that? If I like trains, who cares if people say I like trains? I think that's life. And I think that's the benefit of as we grow older, we get wiser. When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you... this can be hard. When you wish upon a star, your dreams come true. Something like that. Sorry, my voice is a little bit shot at the end of the night. And in it chart does it have no matter how old we get? Exactly, Veronica. Have a good night, guys. I love you all. Take care. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you on Wednesday. Either Wednesday afternoon, probably Wednesday night. Good night. Love you all. Bye-bye.